Hello, 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 everybody. I am ridiculously excited for today's show. Sorry, my lighting is terrible. I have to figure out how to do my my two cameras, so just bear with me on this ugly screen at the beginning, and then I'll have my cute little background after, guys, and the better lighting. But for those of you who know the drill, please drop your city and state so I can welcome you and say hello. This little page is just bugging me. Y'all, I had like every curveball that could be thrown at me within the last 10 minutes. My cameras didn't want to work. Things started glitching. It was so weird. But you know what? That's kind of the routine at this point. So I should be used to it. All right, let me adjust my screen here, you guys. Hold on one second. I swear, you guys are awesome. You already know the drill. I know you're not going to trip or leave. It just kind of is what it is. All right, so there we go. Got that. I want to get into my mission. My mission is to bridge the communication gap between men and women while having fun doing it. It's really awesome to see the conversations that happen and the growth that comes as a result of it. On Instagram, I've been dropping a lot of question of the days, and we've been having fun in a little mini format there. So if you're not following me on social media, you can follow me there. It's the same name, Chasing Yonci. You can find me as well. I want to say thank you so much to everybody who subscribed. This past week was a huge win for me. I finally passed the threshold of 1,000 subscribers, and while it's cool to pop my collar, it's more important because this means that I'm halfway to qualifying for the YouTube partner program. So really excited. They require 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, and as I speak, I am just shy of 3,000 watch hours. So I know that's totally possible. I can do that in a week or two. So really excited. I think that I'm going to make my deadline. I was going to say ignore the graphic, but actually I do have a few pieces available right behind me. You cannot see because I got my green screen here, but my merchandise is printed. I'm super excited. I work with a local printer because I do not trust outsourcing it somewhere where I don't have access to the print shop. But I went and inspected every single piece yesterday, and I'm going to be packaging everything up and prayerfully sending it out tomorrow because today I was busy getting everything ready for my live stream. So I have a few pieces left. I bumped up every single design with a few numbers. So if you act now, you can order a couple pieces. You can find everything on my website, chasingyonci.com, and then /shop. But if you can't remember that link, it's down below in the description. So you can always shop there. Proceeds go to me eating and my child's eating, so it goes for a good cause. If you guys would like to support beyond that and you guys want to be a little bit more diehard, you can do so on Patreon. I actually have some amazing people who offer a small amount each month, and it's just something that they can do to say thank you for the content. It's a way that artists and content creators can have a little extra income coming in and people can show their gratitude. But I'm always looking for suggestions on what to present there because it's really weird. I cannot figure out for the life of me what my patrons want, but that's that. All right, so I am going to go ahead and see who is in the green room and see who is going to be joining me right now. And y'all, fingers crossed, we don't have any glitches on Zoom. Okay, so it looks like right now it is still freezing, but I think that I've kind of figured out what to do. We'll see in a couple seconds. So right now, like I said, it is a little bit frozen. I could see her on my end. She's moving just fine, but for some reason it is. So hopefully it'll just catch up in just a second. We'll just keep moving forward in faith. Okay, so it looks like it's doing it. All right, yay, it's finally catching up. All right, so I don't know why it does that. I have to just like tweak it in the background. But what's up, girl? What's up?
Hey, Yonci, how are you?
I'm doing great. You saw me before the show. I was like over here trying to sneak some food.
We have to say hey again
for the people. I'm over here, y'all have no idea. I am super ghetto. I literally have, let me show the people. I literally made a steak, and we have some coming in, so I gotta fix this. And so I'm over here trying to be low key and eat it. But let's see. Let me get my screen back together. Sorry, guys.
Mine is trying to force me to log out of the Zoom for some reason.
Oh, out of the Zoom? Oh, that's weird.
It is. Let me see.
If I wasn't cheap, I would get like those programs that do this, automatically. They adjust the screen for you.
Why do that? And
you know what I mean? I'm trying to save all my low coins. Trying to save all my low coins. There we go. All right, so Oh no, but I've cut off Monica's head. All right, let me fix this a little bit better.
I can't wait. I can't see anyone other than myself.
Wait, you can't right now?
Hold on.
Okay. There we go. Finally. Good Lord. Okay. Hey, girl. How you doing? I was saying I'm being ghetto. I'm eating.
Yonci. Wait.
Oh, so I got my
here we are.
I got my snacks all together. I got my chips. Got my brownies.
Are they special brownies?
And I got some wine.
I literally purchased.
Special brownie?
She didn't answer that, so I thought I would leave that alone.
I want to know.
So the trick is, right?
Oh my God. I bought these 2 new margaritas. They're, ooh, yum. I wish I could grab them, but they're in my fridge because I'm trying to stay chill, but they're these ready to pour margaritas. So I'm excited to try it. There's like a strawberry and then just the traditional original margarita flavor. So that's going to go down with later on this evening. But how are you doing?
I'm good.
What's your shirt say? I'm nosy. I can only see black.
Oh, it says black mixed with crimson and cream.
Okay.
She's always rapping.
You know, I always have to represent the best sorority. Just, you know.
I love it. We have Leonard who...
Especially since I paid my dues.
Look,
I paid my fee.
Get your money's worth, y'all.
Right.
This lighting is killing me. Hey, what's up? What's up? He came back for more, y'all. He ain't scared.
What it do?
Hello.
Leonard.
I got this shade.
Leonard. What do we call him? Leonard? Feel free to put your IG if you would like to have people follow you. Go ahead and promote yourself if you would like to. You guys, we are going to get into a very juicy topic today. We're going to be talking about, actually, I should ask you, did anything interesting happen to you this week? Anything you guys want to share? Anything you want to kiki? And or plug because, you know, I'm feeling generous today and I'm eating.
Well, you know, if I'm actually starting my wholesaling.
Oh.
So anybody it doesn't matter what state you're in, if you see like a property or if you have a property that you want to wholesale, let me know.
That is good to know. Anything for you, Jen?
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm so good.
I'm not done with this 9 to 5.
I heard that.
On my way.
I'm so done.
Jen, did you have anything that you wanted to contribute to the conversation? Anything interesting you wanted to brag about? Any kind of plug?
Well, hello, Leonard.
Hey, how you doing today? I come in peace, I promise.
I mean ghetto and eating,
You're not
so.
the one. Oh no, you're not the one that I be gunning for. It's the other one.
Mr. Singletary?
No.
Yeah. He always got something to say. He was trying me all week.
He's probably gonna pop up soon. Okay.
No, I lead a boring life, so
Nothing
nothing
to
exciting this past week.
Okay.
It's been storming out here, so there's nothing to do.
Saya's in the comments. She said she's not able to join us on tonight, as the church folks say, but she said she is going to be with us in the comment section. So thank you for joining us, darling. I know you have a lot going on right now. Oh, okay. Anthony coming. He's coming out the gate with talking trash. So you know, last week.
Oh,
Look, we done got together today. Look, we done got it together a little bit today.
That's what he's saying.
And we playing James.
He talks smack in the chat.
In the
When
chat.
he's on your live stream, he don't
He
say
said
silent.
right on the couch. He said bring his little dog on the couch and be far away.
Okay.
And he ain't got nothing to say.
I thought it was a catfish for a minute because I'm like, this energy is not the same energy as on screen. So
Hey.
make it make sense. But he's giving us some love. He said we are going out tonight. But for those of you who know, that was basically blowback from the shade from last week saying we were not together. I think he was just hating on my ponytail.
What he expect us to look like? He want he want us to have like.
How much are we paid per episode? That's what I thought.
It sounds like he needs to watch Real Housewives on whatever channel that comes on. If you watch it.
Bravo. I think that's Bravo.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, so
That's what he's looking for. Here it's natural beauty and personality.
We're leading with the personality, y'all, okay?
We are leading.
I love me a good lash lip gloss.
Okay? And that is all.
I love a good
Put a
lash.
little red lipstick
Good
on
old
my
lip gloss.
butt. blush it, but that's it. That's all you get.
I know some men who like a good pony. Okay, so there.
Hello.
They gonna take what I give them. Leonard, do you have anything that you would like to plug? I know you got projects and stuff going on.
Actually, I'm on hiatus right now.
Oh.
I'm on hiatus. You know, I'm in the process of lining some things up.
Okay.
I have stuff that I've probably been working on the last year and a half. And so, you know, once it's ready, right now I'm in support stage. I'm here to support my girl.
I appreciate that. And I'm trying to support my bloodstream, my blood sugar, okay? Y'all.
The steak is serving you iron and protein.
I'm trying to get my good protein. Okay.
Look, I ate good before I got on air. I had to make me a Louisiana bowl.
Man.
A Louisiana bowl, what?
Oh yeah, it's a Louisiana Creole bowl. I posted it on my I didn't do the IG, I did it on my Facebook. I'm gonna have to,
what is your Facebook? Let me see what it look like. What you got in them?
I love it. Show us.
I got a whole app.
What's your Facebook?
Dishes. Leo Richards.
It's on his screen. It's on his screen. Leo Richard. Oh no, I'm sorry. You said Facebook. Just kidding. I tried to talk shade. Okay.
Monica, put your glasses on, babe.
He said, "Should I really light into y'all without?"
My contact.
Oh, he talking mess. Okay. Tony said, "Leo, hold it down, Captain." Yeah, Leo holding it down for us. Tony, if you want to come on, let me know.
I need you to accept it so I can see this Creole bowl.
One of the girls will have to
There's the Louisiana
send you
bowl.
the information because I won't be able to toggle because my screen trips out when I move into things. So, all right, I'm so scared to move this screen. It's going to just make everything drop and
I need
freeze.
to accept this so I can see this Louisiana.
Oh, yes, definitely. All right, guys, we need 3 more likes, please. Oh, as I'm speaking, there it goes. We need 4 more likes. Well, we're going to bring this total up, you guys. Please go ahead and hit that like so that YouTube will share it with more people. If you're just tuning in and wondering why I'm being ghetto and eating, I had a little mini emergency right before and I didn't get a chance to eat, so blue. It's my show. I'm going to do what I need to do, period. Okay? I would say some Mary had a little lamb, but Mary had a little steak today, so. Okay. All right, so the likes, if you can get the likes, and hit subscribe if you guys haven't hit subscribe yet. And if it's your first time watching, hello, I already did my spiel. You'll have to go back and watch it if you missed it because we're on to the next portion. Okay, so, working tonight, but I'll have you on the background. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tony. All right, guys, so let's just get into it tonight. Tonight, I actually have some pre-planned questions that I'm going to be asking you guys. Let me get my screen together. Why won't it let me be great sometimes? There we go.
Between your screen and my computer flipping off of
Girl,
my screen on my bed, it's just too much.
it's just too much. Okay, so let's see. This is what I want to get into. Okay. All right, I am going to, there we go. Doggone it, my little graphics. I just moved something by accident. Y'all, Lord Jesus, just put this into the universe. I need a team. I need someone to help me and not do this on my own. Okay, so the very first question that I want to bring up to you guys is, have you ever met somebody and you were not attracted out the gate? We all know the people that maybe you meet and just immediately your little heart goes pitter-patter and you got to get your little thoughts together before you can even get it together. But have you ever had a situation where you just weren't feeling it right away, but it ended up turning into something? He said he has to work tonight.
I feel like almost every relationship I've been in, I wasn't like
Blown away.
ooh, he's the one right away.
But from a looks perspective, like,
oh, you mean looks?
Like he wasn't your cup of tea.
No.
Miss Monica.
What was the question? It's storming right now. It's like, so my Wi-Fi be choppy right now.
No, it's all good. I said, have you ever had a situation where you met someone and you didn't start off right away attracted? It took time to kind of develop. Or have you always just gone in from the gate and you were attracted right away? Ooh, that juice looks good.
I'm drinking mimosa at nighttime.
Ooh, it looked good though.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wish I had a cricket sound right now. Blink.
You know what? I don't think I've ever.
She's thinking harder than I did.
I think.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? There was.
Oh, she
There was
smelled.
somebody.
And what had happened? Sai said that was not her
No,
testimony.
wait. I have a question. Like relationships that have come out of it, or in general?
Or that you at least just tried, like you even gave it a try. Because maybe his personality was so.
I never gave it a try. I never gave it a try. There was somebody that was like, he just was not my type. But then as like I got to know him in like a friend situation, I was like, oh, he's actually attractive. But we never dated.
Okay.
There was never that type of.
Why Anthony said he kept waiting for the ugly duckling to turn into a swan and it never happened. Boo.
So I have had like a situation where someone wasn't as attractive as I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
However, something else attracted me to him.
Got you.
If that makes sense. Personality.
Monica nasty.
Charm. His ego. No.
He had a big ego.
Yeah, so maybe not someone that I would typically date, but he had other attributes that I appreciated.
And did it compensate?
And I was attracted to him.
Okay. What about you,
So I
Leo?
got a question.
What's that?
So, what's the percentage of physical attraction that goes into your thought process and willingness to date certain guys? Because it seemed like it has to be at least 60% of the decision making.
Is it with me? It's 50%.
I'd say it's 40% for me.
Monica?
She said 50.
It's 50%. It's 50% for me.
I put it like this: if I'm attracted to you physically, you make my heart go pitter patter. That thing I can't control. I'm just attracted.
But I've had someone that was extremely attractive, and I was like.
But that's what I was gonna say. You could be really attractive and make my little heart go pitter patter, and my body responds to you, and it's the physical stuff that I have no control over. But if the part that I do have control over, which is my mind, is not also attracted to you, it's a no-win. So you can be hot and have no substance, and it's a no-go. And you can have total substance, and I don't find you attractive, it's a no-go. So I will at least try, though, if it's the latter. Because if your personality is horrible, that's just it. You probably
it has to be a package. For me anyway, it has to be mental, emotional, and physical. Emotional comes later, and mental does also. Like, to me, to say that there has to be a physical attraction.
It's what attracts.
You're right. You just ain't finna be like, oh my God, your personality was just radiating, so I decided to cross all the way over the street to come and talk to you. It doesn't work like that. You notice something.
And your body can't respond. As a woman, she physically is not going to respond.
Right.
If you know what I mean. And same with a man. It's not going to, your parts aren't going to work if you're not attracted.
And there's a way.
It ain't completely true.
What'd you say?
It ain't completely true for me.
Like the first so a woman knows within like the first 3 minutes of talking to a man. Huh? What happened?
He said it's not exactly true that he said your parts basically can work even if you're not attracted to them.
Okay, did you hear Jamie Foxx song Blame It on Alcohol?
I'm sure it can, because then, people, prostitutes and, hoes, they have a different agenda. Look, it doesn't matter what you look like as long as you supply whatever they need.
That's true.
As far as it comes, like, with dating, and I think different strokes for different folks. But
no pun intended.
I need to be physically, mentally, and emotionally attracted and connected.
I
Because
think
you can look so handsome, but the second you open your mouth, I'm like, oh God, no.
I think that if you do have the physical attraction, I feel like it's just an extra push during those rough times. You ever saw someone like they irritated the crap out of you, but you're like, oh, but you're so damn fine. Like I feel like the Bible says love covers a multitude of sin. Physical attraction also covers a multitude of sins. Let's just be honest. What were you gonna say, sir?
Sometimes make you overlook a lot of things.
I got a question though. This was in a conversation that I had with somebody else, and it's in regards to wrong timing, wrong place. And so, prime example: if y'all do come across a guy that fits the mold, attractiveness, you can tell he's well spoken and well dressed. But let's say you have one of your kids with you. It's at the grocery store, and that's one of those zones where it's just like, no, don't approach me in front of my kid, things of that nature. So how do you work around situations like that, whereas it's just certain times like that where it's just like, crap, I would definitely talk to you, but I don't want you hollering at me in front of my kid.
Look, I'll answer that right away. I feel like I am very subtle. And so for me, I mean, yes, my kids are younger right now, but I feel like if there is a will, there is a way. And so if I need to give a little wink, wink and say, hey, I'd love to talk to you about my business. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like there's a way you could really do it. And if your kids are that old that they pick up on it, then they're probably old enough to handle mom or dad getting picked up on. Because, I mean, they just need to get used to it if mom and dad are a hottie, so.
Exactly.
Mama gotta have a life too.
I agree.
My daughter is like team, find a new dad. Not new dads. Ooh, that sounded bad. Find a mom, a husband. Yes. So she is very much she calls it a ship. She'd be like, ooh, I'm here for the ship. Oh, yes. Like, she's very much involved in my dating. I remember one time, it was so funny. I was trying to be cute and, kiki on the phone. And I thought my voice was down. And I was talking about a snack, right? And my daughter from the other room, you just hear her, you're the snack. I was like, girl, she's only 9. And I think she said that when she was like 8.
Up on a little platter, honey.
Here's the thing. Kids don't like to think that their mom is lonely. And even if mom is not lonely, kids think that mom is lonely because mom doesn't have a significant other. So
around them.
They want to see, exactly. They want to see their mom happy.
That's a really good point. And a couple of the guys that I've dated that have had kids, I asked them, how do your kids feel about this? And they're like, oh my God, they're so excited at the idea of daddy having a girlfriend, or getting a new wife. Because they want that whole family unit, having the woman and the man there. So I don't think kids are usually really bad. He said, wait, oh, Anthony's coming for you, Jen. He said that Jen ain't got no gin in that juice.
Jen has champagne in my juice. Jen is fancy, Anthony.
I love it. I forgot these comments. Wait a minute. She said throw a bag of chips at the head. Wait a minute. What does she mean? What does she mean? Super random, you guys. This has absolutely nothing to do with the conversation, but the throwing a bag of chips at their head just reminded me of this thing that I saw. So one of our friends actually sent it to me in this little group chat that we have. And I was like, I don't like it. But have you guys seen that trend on Instagram that says throw a piece of cheese at your baby's head? Right. Thank you. Your faces. Right. So I was like, this can't be literal. It is literal. There is a whole trend of people. And the people who put in the comments abuse, they were like, oh, you guys are a wet blanket. You're killing the fun or whatever. But when I tell you these are babies, not toddlers, there was one little baby who could barely sit up. And when they chucked it at the, it's a Reels thing. So when they chucked it at the kid's head, the baby was so startled like this that fell over into the playpen. And I know it has a little mesh siding, but seeing a kid like just fall back like that.
Are they like blocks of cheese? Like
no, a
like
slice.
In the wrappers?
No, out of the wrapper. But that's what's so funny is that, so this is actually right about the size. So the American cheese. So what happens is it'll be like this, smack them, and then the kid, they don't have the eye-hand coordination, so they're just like this. So
need to really find something else better to do with their time.
But my thing is, like, your child looks to you as a safe place and whatever. And even though I don't think someone's gonna get like brain damage from a slice of cheese chucked at their face, you're not like psychologically. And then the mom is laughing in the background, you know. So it's just so weird. And then one little girl, they did it to her, and she looked like a baby, but she was actually walking. The mom threw it, and she looked and she said, she sounded like Michelle from Full House. She said, "That was wooed." And in the comment, they said she spoke up for all the babies that were too young too. But I don't know. I don't like those type of like, I don't find that funny doing stuff with kids because I feel like they can't speak back. Same thing with animals. Like, they can't tell you, "I don't like that." So
yeah,
I wish.
And I don't like when I see kids doing grown stuff and the adults is laughing, recording it.
Yeah, I see reels sometimes where there's like serious profanity. Like, there's one where it says like a D in my mouth, and I see kids with their parents doing the little dance and like mouthing the words back, and I'm just like, call me old fashioned, but that's okay. But back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. I just had to ask that. She said, "Who drinks gin anyway?" Okay. Oh, y'all are really in these comments, and I am so behind. All right, let's see, make sure there's nothing that I didn't miss. If you guys have not dropped your city and state, please do that. I know some of you guys were on CP time. Let's see. Okay, just the usual mess. Okay, all right, so let's get to the next question. All right, so I want to know, so we just asked about delayed attraction. I want to know if anyone has ever been put in the friend zone, but then escaped and made it out alive. Has anybody come out of the friend zone after being put there? I don't know if women get put in the friend zone that often, or if they even know they are in the friend zone.
I got put in the friend zone.
Yeah.
I got put in the friend zone too, and then
I got put in the friend zone when I wasn't gonna give it up.
Oh, you know what? That's a really good point.
I got friend zone.
That's a really good point. They're like, we don't take your
I got
dinner.
in the friend zone, and he tried to take me out of the friend zone, and I'm like, yeah, nah.
You said put me back in?
No. You don't put me back in the game after you benched me. You know who I am?
Nobody backs baby in the corner.
No
That's
game.
right.
I've been on both sides of it.
Do tell.
Of course, this was a while ago, but I've been on both sides, and then recently after divorce. And so for me, it was funny because the first time where I got put in the friend zone, and it was kind of like, oh, okay, you know, you kind of mature. What's up? It was like, I'm cool with the mom. You know, I tried to talk to you 2-3 months ago. And so, no, seriously. I mean, that's happened a couple times where, you know, you shoot your shot and they kind of hesitate, like you said earlier. You know, if somebody's interested, you know. And so if you was feeling homeboy, I'm cool. I can move that ship and sail. And then it's been the opposite side where, I hate to say it, but sisters, if you say sis, that's a friend zone. Like, yeah, sis, you know what I'm saying?
I got told me that.
So,
You had a guy call you sis?
Yes, and I said, all right, sis.
All right, sis.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want to not be in the friend zone if if a man uses sis.
Yeah, he said, hey, sis. I ain't your sis. All right, sis.
Let me show you a sis.
Right. No straight man, sis.
Yeah, that needs to.
The only straight man that call me sis is literally my blood relative, my brothers. That's it. Ain't no straight man gonna call me sis.
I agree. I have not encountered a male that called me sis.
You know what?
I don't imagine being comfortable with that if it was someone that I was interested in or expressed.
Yeah, if I was. Mm-hmm.
And I think the word queen has gotten so played out. Guys be like, hello, queen. Hello, queen. Look.
It's not unique to you at all. It's just like, yeah.
It's not that I don't think of myself as anything less, but
it's cliche at this point.
Out of it.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when guys just be like, how you doing, Miss Lady? Look, that used to get me every time. They're like, how you doing, Miss Lady? Like, oh, hello.
Little baby, if they have the right accent, gets me. Only if they have the right accent. Oh.
Wait, what did you say?
I dated a guy who used to call me little baby, and his little southern accent.
How did he say?
Yes.
See, she got jokes, but he would say it with like real little twang. He'd be like little baby, little baby. It was this little. The way he did it just cracked me up. Oh my god.
You sound like a white boy from the south.
That just sounds like me with my accent trying to say his accent. He said, okay, let's see. What are you talking about? Oh, black car revoked. Oh my god. Okay.
Them New Orleans boys or them boys from Louisiana, when they're like, hey, what's up, my baby? Ooh. We're like, how you doing, baby?
Oh my.
What's your name? What's you doing? Then you become big. At that point, you become big.
All right, here's our next question, you guys. Have you ever been into somebody, and then when you met the family, you were like, oh, hell to the no.
Yep.
No comment.
Oh! She said, I'm going to keep my peace. What about you, sir? You ever met the fam and then you're like, mama's a deal breaker, or papa, I can't deal with him, or brother, or cousin, or whoever. Or just maybe their family dynamic was just not what you were looking for.
No, I've never had an issue with anybody's family I've dated because I'm not studying it. You know, it was always about her. And, I typically, I'm a person where most of the families end up being cool with me. Most of them love me and like me. So I've never really had the issue where the family wasn't feeling me. I was fortunate.
I don't think I've ever had a family member not like me, at least not that I know of. But for me,
they didn't like me, or I wasn't crazy about them.
That's what I meant. That the family is what made you lose interest in the girl.
Yeah, no comment.
Yeah, because for me, I just don't like it when families, and I have seen this, where there are not boundaries. So in a sense, it's kind of technically still on the guy, because I did talk about the one guy who was at his parents' beck and call, and he was at the time a whole 30-something-year-old man. Now he's in his 40s, but his mommy and daddy could call him and just at the drop of a dime be over there. It's different to me if you have a family member who took ill, or they had an accident and you're rushing to their side. But if it's not an emergency, I don't feel like that's something that you should. I had a guy I was just getting to know, and I was already on the fence with him, but it seemed like every time we talked, he was at his parents'. And it wasn't that I had a problem with him spending time with his parents, but it always seemed like it was under duress. Oh, my parents needed me to install this TV. Oh my God, my parents need me to help move this, or, we're having family dinner. But it never seemed like he wanted to be over there. So it was like, why are you...
Did he live there?
No, but I think that there are some people who don't cut the apron string. And if the family crosses that boundary, they don't step up and say no. Like for me, if I have plans with somebody, I have no problem opening my mouth and be like, I'm not gonna be able to make that. I already have plans. But he would just go all the time. So I'm like, either you have boundary issues, or your family is overstepping, or both. Because I feel like people can only do what you allow them to do. Because they could physically show up and you still not unlock the door. Like, I'm sure people are not gonna break your door down. You gave them, well, some people could break your door down. But I'm just saying, like, it's up to you, in my opinion, to keep your family at bay. And I've heard of men who break up with women because the mom was too much in their business. The mom was always getting into the daughter's head, or the sister always had something to say. Oh, Natasha's here. Hey, Natasha. I told you, girl, you got an open invite. Let me know if you ever want to come on. She said spicy topic. But what do you guys have to say? I did not cook the steak enough. Oof.
And I think family, you see how the family dynamic is, you can pretty much see the kind of crazy that you're going to be doing.
And that's not going to change. You stepping into that whole family.
So I will say, I met the wrong side of the family.
Oh. So
one side was a great side of the family. The other side was like the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh.
And I met them. It was too late at that point. By the time I met them.
Wow. I mean, I've had experiences on both sides where I enjoyed the family, and the other side, the mother wasn't too fond of me, but it was some things that had transpired. But she was like, "Oh no."
She had to
No,
see.
I've always had the family on my back, like on my side. That's never been the issue, but I have met the wrong side of the family before.
Yeah. Y'all, I'm over here trying to adjust this. My little screen just is annoying me. Thank you for everybody who came in and hit that like right away without me having to beg. I appreciate that. If you are joining in, please hit that like button. It helps my analytics tremendously. So thank you so much. Okay, my next question. Hopefully this goes over better than it did with the feminine question on Facebook years ago. But my question specifically is, what does masculinity look like to you? What is masculine to you? So if you would say, oh, this man had just the right amount of masculinity or he didn't have enough, what is it that you're looking for? And see if you can really put into words. And shameless plug, I am dropping content on Tuesday. I just shot it today, so I'm editing it tomorrow and posting it on Tuesday. But I'm really excited because I did a little bit of research to try to put my finger on that je ne sais quoi, that little thing that women react to, but we might not be able to really put our finger on it, but we know when it's not there. So I'm going to let you guys answer for yourself, but what is the thing personality-wise? Let's just say the attraction's there physically. He checks the boxes, you know, as far as like his lifestyle and your lives line up. But as far as energy goes, what would you say is that thing that just makes you like, And ladies, you can answer in the comments as well.
I'd say his level of confidence, how he carries himself.
Ding, ding, number one.
How he reacts to certain stimuli. You know, are you able to still maintain your composure? Confidence is like 1, 2, and 3 for me. You know, it's very important.
Yeah. What would you say? And you can answer this question too, Leo, as far as like, what do you think masculinity looks like? Let's just say if you're teaching your boys or you have a younger brother or something like that. It doesn't have to be, you know, what you're attracted to, obviously. But you can give your take. Or if you see a man who's doing something that you're like, that's a little off, you know, what is missing? Monica, what do you have to say? Oh, she's muted right now. Let me let her have her moment. Oh,
What did you say?
I said, what is masculinity to you? Like, what is that intangible thing that you need to have before you can be attracted to the guy? He already has the looks. He already has the checklist checked off, but the energy, the way he interacts with you, what does he need to have?
It's aside from confidence, it's just this swag. It's this persona. It's just.
Can you put it into words, ma'am?
It's like it's the way.
I feel her. You don't need a word.
But that's the thing, though. I want this for the guys because I know exactly what she's talking about. All the ladies do.
Like the way that he walks, the way that he
Isn't
looks.
that confident?
It is confidence, but it's like
it's something else. Like
because you can be confident.
The way that a man smells, like that cologne.
Yeah, smell good too. That's masculine.
And that like it's that approach. It's that, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm the ish. She gonna know it. Like that type of.
Yes.
So would swag and confidence be in the same category?
Yes.
I would think so. Yeah.
I think you have swag because you have confidence, but I think that you can be very, very confident and be corny
and not have swag.
Right. Because I think swag has to do with corniness. So let's say, for example, swag could be knowing how to dress. How to dress, like you're not wearing socks and sandals with straps on them. You know what I mean? You're not wearing like Uncle Barbecue sandals.
Or loafers with no socks.
Girl.
If you don't wear socks, that's gross.
Girl. There are certain shoes I can get away with it, like, you know, a low cut Chuck or something like that. I get it, but you could still wear a little booty sock. But no, I think it's a whole package. It's keeping up with the times. You know, it's not being a slave to fashion, but knowing what looks good on you. Like, I've seen people who have a really unique style that's not everybody can pull off. But because they have their own swag, they have their own way, they pull it right. And then you can have the swag and not have the confidence, and you just look like a poser. So they are in the same family, but they're cousins.
Eric.
Yes. So
there's like a fine line.
the video that I'm going to be doing, I don't want to give too much away because then you guys won't watch it. But one of the things that I get into is the specifics of what a man can do to really tap into what we would notice as like an alpha or something like that. It gets down to masculine and feminine energy. Because of women, the way we are made, we tend to have more estrogen. And so we're more in our feminine house because obviously men and women both have both energies. When a man, for example, is decisive, we like that. There's that big joke about what do you want to ask a woman, what does she want to eat? And she's like, oh, no. But if a man is like, look, baby, I done whipped you up some ... Like, you already see Jen's face. She's like, ooh, we just sit up straight. Or we make that joke about when a man says, sit down. It's that assertive, authoritative, he knows what he's talking about.
It's not rude, it's just...
It's this confident, powerful... You want to feel like, and I realized this, I think it was on the last live stream or one we were on, but I said not in a creepy way, but you kind of are looking for the energy you got from your opposite sex parent. So your dad was firm, he was grounded, he was reliable, he was someone that you could count on, and you were low-key a little afraid of crossing.
My dad is very laid back. He just real cool.
But there was nothing that you were afraid of crossing him with? Because you don't have to be loud and rude to still kind of scare somebody like, I don't want to cross him.
No, it was like an unspoken, I just knew. Like, my mom, she would just...
Like, I'm going a little bit too far with that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Going a little bit. I think it's more cerebral. I think
it is.
It's internal. It's not like an external feeling. So, like, a lot of times, the confidence, it exudes in other ways, them being able to stimulate you mentally. And I think that's how a lot of men are able to manipulate women. But if you're vibing, but it's that confidence for me.
It's that.
So I would say, like, I have a quote that I say all the time: "A lion's voice is to protect and defend, not to intimidate within his den."
Wait, say it again.
A lion's voice is to protect and defend, not to intimidate within his den. And so,
for
some reason I can't get the last word. You might have to put it in the chat because it's that very last word.
Protect and defend.
Oh, defend. Okay.
And not to intimidate his den, like the lion's den.
Den. Okay, so thank you.
You don't intimidate home.
Right.
Protect and defend it.
So for me, my name is Leo. Not because I'm a Virgo, so it's not because I'm a Leo, but even my logo has me in partnership with the lion. And so for me, I have my boys to tell you. I like to tell them. I'm gonna tell you one time. I don't have to growl and roar to get that respect. You know what I'm saying? My demeanor in itself is one of them protect. Kind of like how you were saying with your ex. When his parents call, you want to know that you're covered and protected, and you're not kind of left dangling. It's something about us being able to speak up to our own parents and anybody like, no, I got it. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? And that goes a long way because you can date multiple people and say the same thing to two of, like, say you're dating 3 guys and you can say the same thing to 2 of them, but that third one, like, it's not gonna work, Jennifer.
Right. And to his point, I think that it's an overcompensation a lot of times when someone does yell, because I have found that the more that I'm in control, the less I have to do all the other stuff. I can simply say, and not even say it. I said it with my face, and my kids know, ooh. I don't have to scream.
She thought that he said, watch Lion King.
You know what? When she said that, I read it wrong. I thought she was saying, I thought she was saying, and watch Lion, and she was calling you King. It didn't even click that she was saying, watch Lion King. That's the second time a comma threw me off.
No, real talk, I love Lion King. You know, I watch Mufasa.
I know
like, hey,
every song by heart. Literally every single word, every verse, every chorus. I watch that.
Little Mermaid.
Oh, that one too. I think I know that one all but one song by heart. I kind of mumble through a couple verses.
The whole script from the whole thing.
Oh, you know the whole movie. Oh, see, I don't know the songs. Nice. Some of my friends can do those monologues.
I'm not a Disney.
You didn't have one Disney movie favorite?
Wait, is Finding Nemo Disney or is that Pixar?
I think that's
no,
but you were wrong when Finding Nemo came out. What was your childhood movie?
It wasn't Disney. It was The Wizard of Oz.
Oh. White Side said, I believe you, Leonard. That was fun.
Mom. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Amazing. Thank you. Girl, get her a drink. Have her pull up. We've had a mom on before, but not when they knew it. That's awesome. That was our first on-camera mom who did it with consent.
I didn't hear the last thing you just said before Mom came home.
You said, was it me?
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said before Mom came home.
Oh, I gotta remember what I was talking about. Y'all remember what I was saying? I was about to get into Natalie's comment, but I don't remember what I said right before that. Chief of Thought series says to everyone, I hope all is well. Great points and combos. Thank you so much. And if you guys are just tuning in, please don't forget to smash that like. Oh, we're even. You guys, round of applause. We have equal likes and viewers. So that means everybody did their part. Woohoo! Nice job, guys. Nice job. Okay, so I wanted to get into what Natasha said because this is also part of my video. She said, I'm attracted to all men with a clear vision and is pursuing a legacy. If he's intellectual on top of all that. That was her emoji said. Oh, and she said, your mama is gorgeous, Monica.
Thank you.
So, Natasha, that is definitely it too. Women like it when a man has a vision, you know, and it's not so much him having the money or this great job, because Monica always said it, but he needs to have, what did you say? Passion or not passion. You said he needs to have, drive, I think it was.
He needs to have drive.
Yeah, it's like, so if, let's just say he, God forbid, he's between jobs or whatever, but he's focused and he's going and he's got a dream, or he quit his job in pursuit of his passion. He has that drive and he's going through it. So women want to see that he has a plan, he has a vision, he has a plan to get there, and he's sticking to that. So again,
I think a lot of women want to feel safe.
That's it. That's literally it.
Financially, physically, mentally.
She's trying to say nationally.
Passionately, sexually, they want to feel safe.
Oh my God, this Anthony, I cannot. Okay.
Let me look up.
So I am going to skip to the next one because I'm gonna get, like I said, I want you guys to actually watch the video. Hopefully you like it. All right. So my next. Oh, I'm messing.
The basketball bat. Like, how shallow does he think we are?
The what? The basket.
How shallow does Anthony think we are?
Wait, what did he say? I can't even see it.
The baseball bat.
What is it to be a man besides having a couple bags and a baseball bat hanging between your legs?
Oh. What makes you a man? I think that well, I'll speak to masculinity, but I feel that masculinity is you are able to protect and provide. I think if you really, really, really strip it down, that's kind of what it ends up being. And with women, it's nurturing. It's taking something and making it bigger. Like they say, we take the sperm and we make it into a baby. We have a house, we make it into a home. You know, we take everything and try to make it more. With the man, he's providing those basic resources that we absolutely need. We need the seed, we need the house, we need the funds. You know, you bring home the bacon, we'll cook it. So I think that's, if you really, really break it down, that's what makes a man.
Can I chime in?
Yes, please.
All right, so this was just earlier. Somebody shared something that T. Jakes was saying, that the Bible tells you a man that finds a wife, you know, finds a good thing. But one of the aspects about it was just because you're born a woman, just because you're a female, doesn't make you a wife. The Bible instructs you to find a wife, not just any woman. Any woman does not make up a wife. Just like males are born with the same genitalia. There's a reason why it's called male.
Yeah.
Then you have the dose. Then you have a man. Then you hear people say that's grown man status. And so what makes up of a man are many characters, many aspects. As you guys are talking about Lion King, I'm thinking about Black Panther. Mm-hmm. One of the things me and my voice was saying is one of our favorite scenes is when T'Challa went to see his father in the afterlife before he crossed over the king. And he said, a father that has not prepared his children for his own passing has failed as a father. Okay, so as a man, the preparation, whether you get it from a biological father or whatever, man comes up with many aspects for that role. So just because you're a male doesn't make you a man.
Yeah, I would agree 100%. Please make sure you smash that like. I see the new people who dipped in. Smash that like if you enjoy what you're seeing. I want to get to Chaos Cell's comment. He said, damn, sitting over here as a stay-at-home dad feeling attacked, LMAO. But here's the thing. I said protect and provide. You can provide in other ways, in my opinion, than the traditional. Yes, traditionally it's bringing home that money, but you can provide in other ways. And the other thing is that men and women both have masculine and feminine energy. And I'm not in any way saying that you are feminine, but if you are very good at nurturing, you might have a little bit more of that portion of the feminine energy that's needed to nurture. There are some women who are more, they more have that, I'm being careful because I don't want to say I'm not going for anyone's sexuality is why I'm kind of pausing and getting tongue-tied because y'all know I don't have a problem saying what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying is, yes, some women have the more stereotypically masculine tendencies, which make them very good in the workplace. Because in the workplace to thrive, you need to be aggressive, you need to be assertive, you need to be whatever. So if you're with a woman who's a super alpha woman, and she gets it, and she has a great job, and she's very satisfied, and you are really good with nurturing, and you are amazing at keeping the house together and running things, and maybe you love cooking, that is something that is fine. It's about balance, though. So for you, that obviously must work because I don't see why, your wife would allow that if she wasn't down with it, but it works for you, but it's the balance. And so what I'm speaking to overall is the balance. And so traditionally it's balanced the other way, but balance is balance. So, and that's why I said it's the majority of men that typically have this, the majority of women, but not all. And even though we're talking right now about heterosexual relationships, it's the same with a homosexual relationship. You often see, because I used to say that when I was younger, like, why is it that there are two dudes, but yet one's acting more like a chick? Or there's two chicks, but one's acting like a dude. It's because we crave biologically that balance. So there's that yin to that yang. So it could be a multitude of different combinations, but you're still going to get feminine and masculine energy in a couple normally. You don't normally see two very feminine women or two very feminine men, or the reverse with the same sex relationships. Darren says, here I am watching clips from A Raisin in the Sun for the first time. And look at what I stumbled across on YouTube. Hey, what's up? What's up? I was going to say, are you the Darren from social media that I've seen before? Or are you a different Darren? He said, oh, didn't mean to hit enter yet. Hey, Yonci. Hey, what's up? Okay, so you must be. Hey. Good to see you. Chief of Thought Series says, we are offspring of our mother and father. Energies are both passed down to their offspring. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Fatherhood is a legacy initiative. You're doing the work. Yes, I like that. So yes, we're all in agreement. He said stay-at-home parents work just as hard. Look, and I'm going to go out on a limb to say this. I actually think that stay-at-home parents, I don't know if you could compare it 100%, like, because they're totally different, but it is a different kind of hard for sure. And I will say, I will choose the go out and work hard over the stay at home with the kids because it tends to be less ego fulfilling. You love your children and you get that reward, but it is less ego fulfilling and personally fulfilling, for your selfishly fulfilling when you are a stay-at-home, because your kids are not going to give you a paycheck. They are not going to give you award ceremonies. They are not going to give you a raise when you do a better job. They are not going to give you an acknowledgement trophy. There's no employee of the month picture. There's nothing that like pats you on the back, basically. So you have to be so selfless and continue to energize your own self to keep going. And even like with a homemaker, you know, if she cleans a toilet, for example, or he, for your sake, cleans a toilet, I don't know of anybody who comes home and they're like, oh my God, you cleaned the toilet. Like, you have to really work hard to remember to thank the person for that. Versus what the money affords you, you're going to get that reaction. Oh my God, you took me to my favorite restaurant. Oh my God, you bought me jewelry. You get kind of that praise for doing a good job, and society really praises you. So
I remember,
hats off.
like macaroni necklaces and stuff. When she wasn't a homemaker, I used to make her best mom, and I used to make her dad best dad. Like, you didn't do that in school?
I did do that stuff in school.
Yeah.
So they
But
got
I think we get caught up on who should raise kids and who should be the provider. But a lot of times what we miss is that parenting is a team effort. Having a household is a team effort.
Ooh.
And it's more beneficial for the dad to stay home so that the mom, I don't know what the careers are or what the circumstances are, but if it's more beneficial for dad to stay home for that particular household, no, we aren't attacking you. We're commending you, because for you to have that level of patience as a man to be able to nurture your children all day, every day, that's amazing, you know. And no, it's a lot. It's a lot for mothers who are natural nurturers. So for a man to actually be able to nurture and provide daily at home and go run to the school when the kid forgets their lunch or you know, all that foolishness, or if they pee their pants, you got to go take your clothes and get off your meeting that you were on. You know, that's commendable.
Right.
And I want to thank you, if no one else has, for being that backbone in that household.
And can I just piggyback really, really quick? Sorry, Leo, I know you're going to make a point. I don't want to lose this, though. When you said it takes two parents, I thought you were going to go somewhere else, so I want to add this. Just because you are the non-9-to-5 parent doesn't mean that you should not also parent, because that parent who's at home all day is burnt the hell out.
They're exhausted.
They're exhausted. And so I think a lot of times it's in the working parent, the outside the home working parent's mind, oh, well, you've been at home all day. And they equate that with you have been able to do self-care. And so if they had a mindset of, we both just got home, okay, let's take an hour. I have an hour to woosah with no kids, and then give your partner an hour to woosah, or however you work it out. I think that would work wonders. Or just finding a place, hey, you know what, while you shower, maybe I'll put the kids to bed. I don't think the burden should be 100% on one person. What were you going to say, Leo, before I jumped in?
So, real quick, man, I'll tell you, I'm a single dad. I got my boys. I raised my boys. And even when I was married with them boys, guess what? I did 80% of the cooking, maybe 90% of the cooking. I still did the majority of the doctor's appointments. I did majority of the school visits, sitting with teachers. I didn't do 100% of it, but majority of it just as a dad. So I would never come from a place, and if I've said anything to offend you, where it doesn't seem like I'm holding down for the brothers, forgive me. Charge it to the mind, not the heart.
Yeah.
So I would tell you, just as a man that has had to break up conversations at school, the doctor's office, I constantly had to tell them, pause, stop, break. Understand this. I'm Mr. Richards. They have my last name. She got my last name. We're going to start over. I'm not a baby daddy. I'm not a neighbor. You don't talk directly to Mom Morning. So I understand the frustration, because I've had to stop multiple conversations, address it, bring it back around. That you're speaking to two people that are standing here. And then when I have went out on my own, I've had, for instance, where they want to ask where mom at, or if something happens at the school. Most of the time I'm on the paperwork. They want to, they call their mom.
And you know what? Conflict resolution, I've learned, is it's more rational when the dad is involved than the mom, because the mom's embarrassed. You know, I didn't raise my kid to act a donkey like this in school. you know, it's personal when the mom is dealing with conflicts or different issues. And I think when the dad comes in, dads are more chill and they actually deal with the conflict better. I hate to say it, they do. But in my instance, the dads have, I always called my grandfather, you know, like my granddad was home more than anyone. And he would come up to the school and he'd straight in the point, you know, and they don't give you as hard of a time as they would give my mom or my grandmother or whoever else I sent there. So it was always, Pop, you need to come to school, you know, because I was always doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing. But so yeah, it definitely is best to have hands-on fathers in the household. Absolutely.
And you're right. I've been told I'm typically way more laid back, way more chill. Even at restaurants, women are typically the ones, well, let me get them straight so they can get this right. And I'm more, I got this. I'm paying for it. I got it. Let me handle it my way. Way more laid back. And as they say, you catch more bees with honey. And so a lot of times men are not as emotional when they go handle situations. Sometimes, I hate to say it, probably a little bit more logical, like you said. We listen, we assess the situation, and I'm a straightforward person. So, you know, I'm not going to be real soft about it. I'm going to be direct. And a lot of times they kind of got a little shook. They thought I was going to swing on somebody. But I don't play with my babies. But no, great point. A lot of times I have noticed if my mom or somebody else is involved, I'm way more level-headed and calm.
Yeah. And I think that's why it's so important to have the yin and the yang, because we really complement each other. I think that it's, you know, you have your partner, if you feel safe with them, you don't feel like you're being threatened in any way, they can kind of let you know, maybe you're doing a little too much. Maybe one parent's a little too strict, maybe one's too laid back, and they usually come together and, you know, complement each other. We have quite a few new people who have joined on, so if you have and you're enjoying the content, please hit that like button, and if you really enjoy it, hit that subscribe so you can be notified of more information to come. By the way, guys, I took a hiatus for a little while from my Tuesday, Thursday content, but I am back on track, and so I'll be dropping a new video on Tuesday. It's specifically how to avoid the friend zone if you don't want to be, and we're going to break down kind of the science behind sexual attraction and the polarity between feminine and masculine energies, okay? So that's bound to be a good, juicy topic. I hope you guys enjoy that. So please hit that like button if you haven't. 2 people, I'm talking to you. I'm not going to call it names. They're lucky that I can't see names behind here. I can just see numbers. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. He said, I enjoy listening to y'all. Hope you have a great day or night. Keep the energy and vision. Thank you so much. He said, let me show this to my wife. It's hard. Tell her. Yeah, for sure. He said he might have worded it 70% trophy husband. I love that. 30% stay-at-home dad since my kids are in school. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. All right. So here's my next question. What makes you attracted to somebody? What is it that, besides just the physical look, and this is kind of similar to, you know, what is masculinity to you, but what is it that separates 2 people? So let's say, for example, you could have a set of twins, and I always give this example. There were twins in high school, and I really liked the one, and I wasn't feeling the other one. What is it that really brings it home for you? And I apologize, like I said, this is so similar to the last one.
There's a chemistry, but actually being able to mentally stimulate, to be able to hold a conversation, and an interesting conversation, and it to be beneficial to my time, you know, it to actually get to know me and actually understand where I'm coming from, and likewise, you know, being able to communicate with that person successfully, and you feel like you actually are getting to know one another. That's beyond physical attraction.
I can't stand it when there's no chemistry with the conversation, because, you know, sometimes talk to people and it just flows. You can talk for hours. The other people, it's like watching the paint dry. I had somebody who said, oh, I thought we were really deep. And because I had said, oh, I'm not really interested because our conversations aren't really ever that deep. And he was like, oh, I thought it was. And I was like, well, I was kind of like that human emoji. But I just feel like there's physical chemistry and then there's that conversational chemistry. And so I like to learn something from somebody. I don't want to know all that's like so far ahead of me, but I do want it like that kind of relay where I'm feeding that person and then they're feeding me, and then it goes back and forth. Hey, what do you think about this? And you're showing me a different perspective. Because if I'm with someone that I do not agree with your thought process, I'm gonna be turned off. I dated a guy who was such a hothead. Every answer was like, oh, he needs his ass beat, or block them, or everything was just so dramatic. It's like I need someone that has a little bit of grounding, the emotional intelligence. Not everything is they suck and they're jealous of you, babe. No, maybe I need to work on something.
I like the guy that doesn't always have the same opinion as I do.
Yes, have your own, boo.
Right, but it also has to depend on where you are at that moment in your life.
Yeah,
because then it's different. What I might like, you ever look back at that dude and be like, oh God, what did I ever see? You know what I mean? Like you were a part of that phase in my life. Like now it's like I like a guy that has a different opinion. I don't want somebody that is like a yes man. That's like, okay, yeah. Or it's like, what do you want to do? Whatever you want to do. No.
Have your own thoughts and desires.
Opinion, right.
Yes.
If we're debating over pizza should have pineapple with pepperoni on it. No, pizza should have olives and sausage. Okay, we can go back and forth.
A nice little healthy debate.
Have
Right.
pepperoni and pineapples and have.
Right. Have
But to piggyback off of what you're saying, Monica, even like I've dated men that would ask what I wanted to do, and if I'm like, I don't know what I want to do, you plan it, and they're like, there's some men that are stumped by that, and there's some men that's like,
plans.
all right.
Right.
Don't wear jeans and sneakers.
They're like, say less. Yeah.
We're going out.
Absolutely. When a guy asks you out on a date and asks you what you want to do. I know it's like a catch-22 because it's like, how am I supposed to know what you want to do? So my thing is, take the initiative, plan something. You know what I mean?
Get some clues.
I'm not that hard up where I'm like,
you know what? It doesn't bother me only because some men like to be accommodating.
Yeah.
But if they're stumped by it.
No, I'm going to tell you. Okay, so one time, and this is like one of the most memorable dates that I've been on. It was raining. This guy, he texted me and he asked me if he could see me. I was like, sure. He was like, all right. He made plans for us to do salsa dancing.
Okay.
And it was something I've always wanted to do. I just never told him. And so he made the plans. He was like, meet me here at this time. Had a great time. Had a great time. And then, after that, we drove around, trying to find something to eat. But it was that initiative to actually plan something that was like...
And you know what? I agree. I prefer for the man to do the planning. But I think it's how your mom, and I know when mom say it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
That's right.
We know each other. We know what they meant by that for us. But I think in other instances, as far as dating, it's not the what you say is how you say it too. Like it's not like what do you want to do? It's more of you want to go get something to eat, or do you want to? It's like it comes across as options.
Right, you're supposed to pay attention. Like you ask a girl, well, what's your favorite food? You asked her this a couple weeks ago. So
absolutely,
you want to get some meat? Yep.
So it's like they're engaging us into the plan, but not so much depending on what our answers are. And that goes a long way too. Like I don't like planning dates. I just don't. We would be in the house watching movies or a picnic on the beach or
pretty
something.
Much. Or I'm like, you know what? Well, I'm gonna cook something.
It's too much. Giving me anxiety here. It's too much. So I agree with you, but I also think that engaging some men like to engage women into the plans of the dates. So
right. And I think that's something. Depending on those different individuals, and as you get to know that person, you know what I mean. I just think
right.
In the parts, I think a man should take the initiative, especially if you're pursuing that woman. You should take the initiative to plan a date. It doesn't have to be some extravagant. It doesn't have to be, okay, I'm gonna take you to dinner, then I'm gonna take you to do this, then I'm gonna take you to go walking on the waterway. No, it does not have to be all. It can be something as simple as, like you said, a picnic or a bike ride in the park. If it's a beautiful day, it can be something as a bike ride in the park. You know, it can be something very not so heavy, but definitely not the movies. Hell no.
Yeah, you can't get for the first date. You can't get to know one another at the movie.
But I was gonna ask, don't y'all like? I'm thinking about the movie Hitch. I'm listening to y'all, but then when I look at Hitch, it's kind of like, man, y'all may be allergic to something. And then when they went on the jet skis and he accidentally kicked her.
Now that's a movie.
Right, but that's real life too. You could be allergic to
I think it
like,
is real life.
I've never met a guy that took me jet skiing.
No, that was just an example. What I'm saying is, like, if he takes you somewhere, like you said, a picnic, I'm thinking like you may have peanut allergies. So if I do something, I'm thinking I'm really doing something, I'm gonna be but embarrassed if you're like, I can't eat that, you know. And so it's kind of like, you know, dudes ask the question to fill out so that they can plan a special surprise, what you wouldn't expect.
Okay, so then
or for instance,
I'm gonna give you a scenario. Now, we've been talking for a few weeks. By this time, you've asked me what my favorite food is. You probably asked me what my favorite restaurant is, what my favorite movie was, all of that basic information, right? So if you're planning a date, why are you going to ask me where I want to go?
So I'll put it this way. 3 weeks to you is different than other people because honestly, 3 weeks is all still a filling out process. And so dudes, just like maturity, a lot of dudes kind of move a little slower than you. And so whereas we're going to eat, and I ask you, okay, order something. You like, nah, I'm cool. And you order some fries or something. I've been ordering the plate, you eating off my plate. So that's why dudes go through the motion because it takes time. It really takes time because you be like, nah, I don't want nothing. The moment I order something, that looks good, and you eat off my plate.
I don't know why guys' food always tastes better.
It does. It's seasoned better. They just know that the man is going to pay for it. So
this is going to be on a man's plate, so I'm going to put extra spices and seasonings. The meat is going to be extra bigger. It's going to have extra vegetables. I don't know what it is, but guys' foods always taste better.
But you know what, Monica? I think, like, I'll give you an example of myself, right? On the first date, I prefer not to eat in front of a man.
See?
First of all, I'm probably wearing something that I don't want to be bloated in as the first date. So I would prefer like a lounge or, you know, something that I could get dressed up at, but not be uncomfortable. And chewing, like I don't necessarily want to know if he smacks his food first, or I'm funny about first impressions at restaurants. So I think you do kind of have to ask some probing questions, and men can ask them without having the woman plan the date. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Like my deal, like I've been on a few first dates where it's normally something very simple, like at a bar. Even if you don't drink, they got water, juice, you know, pop. You know, they always have. You know what I mean? A bar.
You have options.
You know, some very low key like that. Depending on what city you're in, you know, they might have, you know, a bunch of different stuff. Like out here, you know, in Houston, we have the waterway. So you can literally, there's shops, there's lights, there's music. You can literally walk, next to the water. You know what I mean? Something very simple and free or cheap. Now, I'm not expecting, I don't have a problem eating on a first date. I don't have a problem with that. Not at all. But it does depend on where we're going.
I think, though, to Leo's point, because we haven't been guys, we haven't had to think things through. And a lot of times I've had male friends put me in a hypothetical situation. Okay, what would you do here? What would you do there? And I know a lot of things I've given cliche answers for. When I actually had to do it, I'm like, ooh, that is tougher than I thought. And so I think with guys, they have such diverse experiences with women. They know we're not a monolith, so they don't want to mess up. But I would say this, being a woman, I think the energy is what makes the impression, not nailing it. So what I mean by that is, let's say if you invite her to go bowling and you have this whole plan, or let's just take the picnic thing. I know some women who are like terrified of outdoors. I didn't know that was a thing, but I saw this post and this lady was like, I don't go outdoors unless I'm getting into my car. And there are a bunch of people who were like, yeah, I don't mess with bugs and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, I love the outdoors.
How
But
did they meet?
You said what?
Well, how did they meet?
No, I'm just saying, like, there was a post just talking about outdoors in
They
general.
don't like hanging outdoors.
Right, they don't like hanging
Yeah,
outdoors.
Like prime example, earlier today I was at the creek. Like if you check my page, you'll see I was at the creek. I
I'm
do
still waiting
waterfall.
for the acceptance.
I do
I can
hiking.
see this Louisiana bowl you made.
She said, I am waiting for the accept. I would see the photos of the creek.
Because
I
I'm still waiting for. Oh, you did? Okay, let me go look at
We're subject to posting pictures at the creek.
Hey, look, I got a whole album on there. But like I was saying, like we was out there today at the water, at the creek. I'm always in the woods hiking. And it was a family. I was telling them different trails, how to get through there. But guess what? My old lady, she ain't having it. She does not like the woods like that. Now, did she go? Yes. She did go, a couple times. Was it fun? Yes. But is it something that she would do on a weekly, every 2 week basis? Heck no. So
Don't
me
make
and
a
my
habit
boys,
out of
me and
it.
the kid, huh?
I said, don't make a habit
Yeah,
out
don't
of
make
it.
a habit. And so me and research, we study, we gotta build
Yes.
a plan. We inspect the gadget, and it's just like, okay, all right, this group, nope, throw that out. She ain't gonna like this. And sometimes women can get very particular because just because I like it don't mean I like it right now.
Yes.
Just because I enjoyed myself that time don't mean let's do that again. Do something different. And so for us, we have to listen to little clues. We have to watch, ask best friends, ask cousins, ask mama. Mama say, she really don't too much like that. And so for dudes, 3 weeks is not as long as it is for you. 3 weeks is just like Jennifer said. She ain't gonna eat a certain amount in the first day. And so it's almost like the whole taboo thing of when are you comfortable enough to pass gas in front of each other. That's when the dudes start to know you. When you start getting comfortable and stuff like that, then we kind of
That's never.
know.
Right.
See?
Everyone's different.
I had a whole entire boyfriend, and I had an incident at his house, and I had to leave. Like, I'm not doing this at your house. Like, I'm leaving. Like, this is going to be extremely foul, and I need to go. And he was my man, and he's like, the spray is under the sink, and I'm like, yeah, nah.
We're going to preserve that memory. I think that with women, though, we're so drawn to the effort. Now, there are some women who are just impossible to please, and they're going to complain, and I think that's horrible because that scars a man when a woman is not gracious and she doesn't take into account all the work that he's done and just the mental stress of like, is she going to like it? Yada, yada, yada. And so when someone just comes in and they're like, I don't like that, it just ruins it for everybody because then he's going to be a little shell shocked. So I think that for me, and ladies in the comments and ladies on this live, if you agree, let me know. But I think that even if a guy, quote unquote, strikes out, because in the example I was going to give, he might have set up a picnic and I hate being outdoors. It could, if you have the right woman, it could turn into something very sweet because she could make a big joke about it. Like, I am terrified of, bugs, whatever, blah, blah. And then the pivot game could be strong, but like, hey, can we eat it inside your truck or whatever? I think the fun in relationships is not about getting it perfect, but enjoying their process. And for
Enjoy the
me,
moment.
yeah, for me, the healthiest relationship I've ever had, I had to share with the guy, like, don't walk on pins and needles. Because he did something that I didn't like one time. And I was just like, hey, I'm not digging that. And he was really concerned. And I knew that was from a history of people always critiquing him and he's not good enough and blah, blah, blah. And I said, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just giving you data because we're two whole people who have lived, well, I would say entire, but decades of life up until this point. I don't expect you within a short time to understand everything. So it's my job to let you know without an attitude. And I think that a lot of times, and the old me was really guilty of this. I truly felt that if a man really loved me, he could just read my mind. I mean, it sounds stupid to say it out loud now, but I really thought that. Because in the movies, the guy does the right thing all the time. He knows what to do. She's mad. He knows when to call. If she wants space, he actually gives her space. If she doesn't really want space, he blows her up. Like, the guy, they don't really know what to do all the time. So I think that we have to demystify this whole notion that everyone should know everything and just be a little bit more chill. And if the guy keeps striking out on dates you don't like, then maybe you make it fun and you say, you know what? I got this next one, and have a playful way of doing it. I just think we have to really adjust the way we look at things, and also don't expect the guy to really like perform, because it's almost like a little circus monkey. Like, the guys are trying to perform. At some point he wants to feel like, help me out here, I don't know what I'm doing.
Man, Yonci, you just hit the nail on the head. I would tell you, I'm in several men groups, with husbands, several groups with men, and one thing that men admit to, they typically don't admit it out loud, but in groups, the one thing they admit to is, hold on, bro, what about me? Outside of Father's Day and other aspects, what am I getting out of this relationship outside of wooing you? And pretty much it was kind of like the whole notion, whereas playing hard to get. And so I was letting certain individuals know, look, I'm at an age where playing hard to get is for the courting stage, not the introduction. And not only that, I know what I want out of life. So if I'm spending all this time chasing you, and that's it, like, where's the reward? Not just physical, not looking at the physical aspect of coming together, but how are you treating me? How are you making me feel good? Are you sending me, gifts or whatever outside of Father's Day or anything of that nature?
Yeah.
So I think people get it twisted. What dating is it, as you just said, the man doing all these acrobatic flips to prove that he can be good for you, and he's just like, whoa, hold on. Where's your intentions at? Where's your thoughts and where's your heart? Are you really feeling me? And the only way I know you're feeling me, is it reciprocated. And men look for reciprocation. It doesn't have to match what we do for you, but some type of reciprocation to say that I'm into you.
Yes.
Like, okay, I'm on the right track in the right direction.
100%, 100%, 100%. And I think a lot of times, women just need to hear this. And they, like I said, the reason why I know that this is so rare when it comes to women is because I've had so many guys say, oh my God, when I do the littlest thing, because I'm like, if you're this excited and grateful, my God, like, how have you been starved? So I would just say, ladies, and the beautiful thing is, a lot of the stuff that we can do is free. It takes nothing to text him and just say, you have really been on my mind. Or, you know what, I do know what I want to eat. I'm just kidding. Not really. Or it could be a massage. It doesn't have to be sexual. It could just be, I know you've been working really, really hard. I want to do this for you. Or, you know what, let me go take your car to get whatever. Or just take something off of your plate. Sometimes just taking something off of his plate can be a big deal. And so just get to know your person and figure out, what makes their toes curl. But I think a lot of times we as people are just guilty of being so self-centered just because that's how you survive. You survive by knowing what you need. But the more you mature...
So, Yonci, it's a trauma aspect too. Like many people that have a hard time in dating phases is because they've been hurt and harmed and never got over it. So the next person is going to suffer or work harder than the last person because the last person ruined it for everyone thereafter, you know. So
You know what's ironic though? I 100% agree that that's why it happens, but the irony is that what we think we're doing to protect ourselves, I did a little post where I said the walls that you're putting up to protect your fortress are actually prison walls with barbed wire. It's keeping you from living your life, and it's keeping the right person from coming in. And I think we have to rely more on our discernment.
blocking your blessing.
Yes, and use your discernment instead of these walls, because the walls are not specific to a person. Oh, this is just what I do. For me, I don't call a man back. I don't reach out to a man within the first 2 weeks. I had all these hard and fast rules. And now the older I get, I take it person by person. You know what? I feel an energy with this guy, so let me go ahead and do this. I want him to know that I'm interested in him. If the guy doesn't seem to need it, maybe I won't do the same thing. But I think that we have to pay attention to people around us and see what they might possibly want. But specifically with regard to the trauma, I have noticed, because I have really tried to not make the new guy suffer for what the last guy did. One, because just obviously it's not him, so why is he being punished? But two, my very behavior that I'm doing to protect myself could be what literally turns him off. So let's just, I'm gonna use Leo because he's the only guy here. But let's say Leo's
Your
trying to
behavior protecting yourself may be a trigger for him.
it repels, exactly. So maybe Leo just got out of a relationship with a woman who didn't give a lot of affection, and she didn't give a lot of affirmation. Maybe I naturally give a lot of affection, a lot of affirmation, but because I'm sitting back waiting for him to perform, I'm not doing it, and he's writing me off going, oh, she doesn't have those qualities. I actually do, but I'm holding out. And so I think it's tiring, and that's why you have to make sure you're healed before you start a new situation. But I believe in giving 100% from the beginning. I'm not talking about physically, but 100%. Like, go in there and really show who you are. Don't hold back as far as your personality. I'm not saying buy over-the-top gifts, be buying someone a car on the first date, but I'm saying if you're a gift giver, give something small. If you are a verbal, affirmation person, give little comments. Oh, I'm glad you called today. It might not be the extreme, oh, I love you, but it's start out where you are. And I think we would, oh my God, we'd have so many more positive outcomes to dating if we didn't go in. Sorry, my cousin's making me laugh.
I mean, but they always say that the victim tends to become the victimizer.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
When it comes to trauma, it
Come on, Wi-Fi.
While we waiting on this,
we waiting on Houston.
While we waiting on it was while you was talking, it was a term that I was speaking on before about trauma dating, and exactly like you said, people have different triggers, and dudes kind of tiptoe. If you notice, most dudes don't come out and show you that they fully interested in you because they tiptoe. Because guess what? Dudes get ghosted a lot. Mm-hmm. Like you can meet somebody, y'all can have a yes. You can have yes. A dude, I'm gonna tell you this what happens. Yonci just said there are unwritten rules about how you kind of hold off, not be too aggressive when you first meet somebody. So a lot of women kind of still have those rules that they play by for years, whereas I'm not going to come off as easy or too zealous meeting this person. And a dude is kind of like, if I just met you last night, we just hit it off, and I text you and you kind of give me that 2-3 days, then they go. Like, when you finally reach back out, they mentally checked out already. That
especially if they have options.
Yes. And so dudes, after so many women then played that 2-3 day rules and games, now they just like, you know what? If, like Yonci said, if she ain't right off the back letting me know she feeling me, then cool. I'm just throwing the number out there. This ain't the real number, y'all. It's 3.4 billion women in the world. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit here and play these games. We're not juvenile anymore. We grown. And so we're not juvenile anymore. We're grown. And so, if you feeling me, if you digging me, what's the problem with texting and calling in the same day? Why we got to give it some time? And so I think some of those unwritten rules that people been living by kind of hurts them now, today. Because what are we doing now? 10 years ago, we didn't have this. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Instagram and Facebook and the connection to
I was
people
just getting
in
ready to
different
say
states.
that. Usually, you know more about a person now because of social media. Like, even if y'all aren't friends on social media, who isn't looking at somebody's profile? Like, really?
Yep. No, for sure.
You're going to scroll through at least the profile pictures and see, you know, is this really her? Is it a what is it, catfish? Or what is going on? Like, is this that person?
Catfish sounds good right now.
Right now,
absolutely. Oof.
I just had black ant catfish yesterday.
Oh my god, it just sounds good, but go ahead.
But so you know more going into communicating with someone than we knew 10 or 12 years ago. You know, those rules apply then, but it's like technology. It progresses. You know, you got to kind of move with the time. And women have to learn how to live in the moment too. Like
girl,
in our emotions and our feelings and vulnerability. Like, I don't like to feel vulnerable, you know, and once I feel vulnerable, like I tend to freeze up, but at some point you have to overcome that. You have to know what your weaknesses are and overcome them.
You're talking about not wanting to be vulnerable. I'm sorry, love, what'd you say?
No, go ahead.
You were talking about not wanting to be vulnerable, Jen, and you were saying women need to live in the moment. I had a conversation with Jay Barnett. If you guys haven't seen that video, definitely watch it. That has quickly become my second highest watched video. But in that conversation, I was explaining how a lot of women, we're long-term. So the minute we think long-term, rather. So instead of being in the moment, we're thinking, is this guy the one? Could he be the one? From the beginning, as opposed to just enjoying him, being in that moment and truly just being along for the ride. And so I think that's why we tend to overthink, because we need to start just thinking, do I like this person? Do I enjoy this person? And for me, I felt a switch when I started just taking each interaction as an interaction and not long-term. Not like, oh my God, could I mess this up long-term? If I just focus on, do I like him or not, everything else will fall into place. And the thing is that even if he ends up being a jerk and doesn't deserve me, I'm going to find that out. But I'm going to damn sure have fun along the way. So if that means that we go out to a concert or we go eat or we do whatever, I'm going to give it my all and go in and be the charming person that I know I can be, and trust that over time I'm going to find this out. It's not the holding back that's going to protect me. It's my discernment and being in tune that when I do see something, I know to back off. And always being aware that this guy has not had enough time to prove to me that he's XYZ, so don't let yourself go there. But I think that that's the issue. We do all these game playing, and it's so funny because I was talking to somebody and they were trying to decipher, what does this mean? And how often is he calling me? And what does this mean? And what does that mean? And now that I've had healthy relationships, I realize that if you're past the first phone call and you're still deciphering like a freaking Morse code what the person means as opposed to just talking to them, that's probably a bad sign right there. Because I just feel like at this point, it's like Leo said, we are grown. If I can't be like Leo, I'm feeling you. Like, you know, I'm not really trying to talk to anybody else. If I can't have that kind of conversation, like, as they say, what is we doing? Like, what is we doing?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We gotta just start speaking our truth.
I had someone ask me before if I fell in love with them before they fell in love with me, would I tell them? And I'm like, no. I ain't trying to chase nobody away by freaking them out and telling them I love you first. Aww. And it's that vulnerability. You know, it's a safe space for me to just hold on to it and see if he shares that first, you know. And same thing, you know, if you're dating someone for multiple months or a year or whatever, you should feel comfortable enough sharing those feelings.
And if you have what you need inside and you don't need the external validation,
don't take everything at face value.
Yeah, and I think that if your validation comes from within, you become at peace. This sounds so simplistic, but follow along, guys. You become at peace with not being picked. So if I'm talking to somebody and they don't pick me or they're not to the level where I want them to be or what have you, the concern comes from, to me, an inadequacy. Because it's like, if I'm getting something from you to validate me on some level. And so if you don't, it's scary. But if you really have that que sera, sera, what will be attitude, you really are okay. And I learned this from a guy who was able to say, he put it all out on the table. Look, this is what it is. This is where I'm at. You can either catch up, not catch up, whatever, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. But he spoke his truth and set the tone. And it's like, I want to live that way. I want to live my life in such a way where it's like, I am me on my own. If you're with me, cool. If you're not, cool. But to me, that's the freest place. And that's the sexiest place to be. Because, our fears are like, I'm going to look stupid or I'm going to look whatever. At the end of the day, they're either going to like you or not. So balls to the wall. Go balls to the wall. And now that I've started dating in that way, man, it has become so much more fun because I don't feel like I have these
you're free.
Yeah, I don't have these like things hanging over my shoulder. What do you call it? Like, not an ultimatum. What's the word though where it's like if you don't do this, everything is gonna fall to crap. I can't think of that word, but it's like, it's not ultimatum, but it's like it's not all on the line. Because what's on the line is my peace and I'm in control of that. So nothing that you do is gonna alter that. You don't ultimately have the ultimate control. So does that make sense? It's like I'm in control of it, period. So even if you break up with me, even if you cheat on me, even if you divorce me, at the end of the day, I'm the one with the steering wheel. And so now it takes that fear and just kicks it out. And that's why I always say, when you smell fear, run the other direction because your blessing is always on the other side. And I challenge you guys, face your fears. Like when you're scared of, I don't want to look thirsty. Why? I don't want to look too vulnerable. Why? I don't want to look needy.
Who
Why?
cares?
Right. Because for the right person, it's going to be intoxicating. But for the right guy, that's going to be the panty dropper. Not to say the guy's going to be.
Women don't exude the same confidence that we want in men.
What did you say?
I said women tend to not exude the same confidence in dating that we want in men. We can have high self-esteems, and I'm not saying that but we tend to be more self-conscious. It's like, all right, I've been told
sometimes I think.
What'd you say?
Come on, Wi-Fi.
To do it sometimes, running into somebody. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my hotspot because this is starting to irritate me. Hold on.
And it came through clear right here.
Like we want all the confidence in the world in men, and then we tend to be self-conscious, and you can't. Yeah. You can't want a confident man and you're not confident.
And I think it's because of society telling us that we have to be picked. Because we're thinking, okay, if the guy is picking, then he should be confident because he's in control. But if we realize we have just as much control because we can say no.
And we can still be picked.
Yes.
But you still have to have a level of control to know if you may not even want that person to pick you. It just might be the one that's around doing the picking.
Do you know?
You don't have that confidence to say, nah, you might
not. Earlier, don't rush the relationship because he might have friends that's cuter than him.
Oh, but Jen, do you know I used to be so worried about getting picked from guys, and I forgot to see if I even liked him. It became this whole thing of like, it was like an ego boost of, oh, I want to be picked. I don't want my pride to be hurt. But when I look back, I'm like, but what did he do to even deserve me? Yeah. And then you get him and you're like, I don't even want him.
In a relationship. Absolutely.
Because you're looking for that validation. Y'all, I don't know about you, but this.
I've ran when I ran into dudes that said, I'm going to marry you. Oh, no, we're done.
Nia.
We were done. You don't even know me.
Jen knows about that. She know about that. Moving too fast. I gotta tell people to pump their brakes though, because sometimes that person's confidence can be intimidating because they're at a level 10 and you're barely at a 2. Like I'm like barely knew your name and you already planning this and that. But that happens a lot in reverse. And I learned this the hard way.
Women to men.
Women tend to do that where the guy might actually like her, right? He has like a 2 interest, like, okay, she's cute, she doesn't do anything to turn me off, but there just hasn't been enough time to cement his feelings. And she's over here talking about, do you prefer summer weddings? And he's like, and it's not even what her behavior is doing that's turning him off. It's her conversation moving it along too fast. It's like, are you even enjoying me? And that makes a man feel like the same thing. Is it that you like me, or do you like the idea of being off the market and being a wife? Because then it could be anybody.
This new wave about women proposing to men.
Nah.
Hold on. But nope. I think men have also been trained to come a honey. And so let me explain that. So just like Yonci was just saying, when I first got to Atlanta, it was just like grocery store, the chicken shack, wherever. Women are aggressive. Some women, I won't say all, are aggressive here. And so I had a couple people do the whole questionnaire, right, at introduction, where they introduced themselves, asking 1,000 questions to kind of see if I line up with the idea they had. And so it's kind of like the idea, you look like you may fit the idea of what I want. And it seemed like the older, some women get and they're ready to get married, okay, now I'm more aggressive. I can be more picky at a certain age, but when I get to a certain point where now I'm ready to get married, now I'm being more aggressive. And so dudes have been trained that when you come correct. Do you really want me? But then, depending on the individual, if you're not mutually attracted to him, it's like you're moving too fast. But if it's the right dude, you like, my dude.
Not necessarily, because the older that I've gotten, I don't really tell when guys ask what kind of guys do you like. I normally don't. The older that I've gotten, I don't tell them. Really, I'm just like, just be you. I can give a general, you know what I mean? A general.
What though? Like, I don't.
But I don't really tell what all I like in a man, because there are some people, men and women, that will try to fit that mold to hook you. I've been there. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't do that. But back to what I was saying. Women proposing to men. It's this thing that I've seen, I think, like 3 different videos now of women literally down on one knee with the little box.
It was that pregnant chick for me. Like, if
on the beach.
If your tail up off that ground, I know something.
Yeah. And then I seen one today on Instagram. I think they were in the park, and all his family and her family was screaming and hollering. Like, oh my, hell.
I just think that as women, we just need to be more, what is the word? Just more confident. And even though the guy is the one who's taking lead on the pace of the relationship, just still understand your power. Always be aware of your power. Always be aware of what you can and can't control, and not
who you are.
Yeah.
You're not that awesome for no reason. You are awesome for a reason, and you need to know that.
I love that.
Carry yourself that way.
I am going to.
Ask Dad if you want to come on here and say hello to the people.
Oh, who is it?
My dad.
Oh, yes, please. I would love to have another generation on. That would be amazing.
They about to leave.
He said you can tell if someone is being gaming or genuine. And getting back to what, piggybacking off of what Natasha said.
Oh, he coming?
Yes.
You want to come and say hi to the people in the world?
I am here for it.
It's on live.
Oh, yeah. Hey, people in the world.
Oh, yeah. I could already tell before we came on what time it was.
Right. What's going on?
Hi, Monica's parents.
Hello. Monica, your parents are so
Get comfortable. We're going to pick your brain a little bit. Can we pick your brain for a minute?
Oh, okay.
It depends on what you trying to do.
Well, we on this conversation, we talking about love, dating, sex, and relationships. And so it seemed like...
Well, you don't talk about sex.
Well, yeah, we don't have to talk about that with you. But I would say, what would you say to the generation, we're talking 30s, 40s, who are trying to figure out how to not get played? What advice would you give when somebody is out meeting new people for the first time and they're scared of getting their heart broken? What would you say maybe that you could tell your younger self, maybe we're overly worrying about or not worrying enough about? What kind of advice would you give? Not to put you on the spot, but I'm going to put you on the spot.
Yes, you are. Let me have to just really get to know that person, you know, because I think most relationships now they get caught up in the reality of that too of people just what kind of car they driving, what kind of music they listen, what kind of clothes they're wearing, but they don't really know the person. So you need to just deep down and get down and know that person. Go from there.
I like that. I like this.
He's a keeper.
Your daughter speaks very highly of both of you guys.
Hey, it was nice meeting y'all, okay?
Thank you for sharing. I love it. I know. It's so cute when you see someone's parents, like when Jason brought his parents on, you know, audio, even though it was without their consent.
So you're like a mixture of both of your parents. I thought you were your mom's twin until
Yep.
I saw your dad.
I thought the same thing.
So funny.
Probably 'cause y'all just alike. So does everyone have their beverage? It doesn't have to be alcoholic. Does everyone have their beverage?
Mine got alcohol.
Mine is low.
I go fill it up, Jen, because we about to do something, okay?
You know that.
I am a freaking lightweight, so I have been over here like trying not to slur my words, y'all. Okay, don't judge me. But this, I got a new brand. They're not a sponsor, but we're gonna speak sponsors into the existence. But I saw this bottle. It was so cute. It's glass, and I had to get it just because the bottle was so doggone cute.
Have you ever had kinky?
I haven't. I don't think I have.
It's pink.
Oh, okay. I mean, look,
And then if you mix it with some pink, I think it's pink lemonade, and kinky is called pink panty. As the vodka.
Man, I'm gonna refill this. I'm gonna refill this because we are gonna play Never Have I Ever.
Oh, wait, let me open my drink.
Look. So I'm trying to remember. I think you sip if you have done it. I believe is correct. Do you remember? Is that the rule? You drink if you have done the thing?
I've never played it.
So it's your first time live? That's what's up. Y'all, if you were in the comments, oh, and Akira said, what is this? So it's a margarita, and it's by Uptown Cocktails. Super cute. But if you guys are watching, you're over the age of 21, and you are not sober, like practicing sobriety, fill your beverages, fill your glasses with a beverage. If you are not 21 or you are sober, go ahead and get you some juice or some water because we're going to play a fun dating version of Never Have I Ever. Monica, I was saying, I believe the rules are if you have done the thing, you take a drink. If you have not, you don't drink. Okay.
If you've done it, you drink.
You done it, you drink. That's real easy. So let me get my little graphics up here. All right. I had to switch it up, y'all. Let's see here. What did I do? How come I had a little... Oh, duh, I had it on... Wow, I had a little slow moment there. I had the little button clicked. All right, let me get my screen together, you guys, so everybody can see what you're supposed to see. I forgot to adjust this one screen. All right, that's perfect, because Jen's coming back. So Jen, just a refresher, you drink if you have not... I'm sorry, if you have done the thing. If you have not done the thing, then you don't drink, okay?
I don't like this game.
We're going to be drunk by the end of this.
Making me vulnerable.
All right, so drop a drink emoji in the comments if you guys are drinking, or if you don't want to find an emoji, drop clink clink. Perfect. Anthony's right there. He said he got a bottle of Hennessy. She said it's usually fingers, but with liquor you drink. Thank you, Sai. Yeah, I thought I would switch it up. I don't know why I'm suggesting this because I'm a lightweight. Oh, Sai had some personal stuff to take care of, but she said she would support in the comments, so she's going to be back when she can. She said abstain equals you did not. Wait, I'm missing that. Okay. Last person. Oh, what a cute couple Natasha said about your mommy and daddy.
Thank you.
By the way, you guys, I put on my AC, and I was worried it was going to be too loud. Does it sound too loud, or can you hear me just fine?
Can't hear it.
Okay, good.
My fan. I should have my daddy fix it.
Because this thing has made me 10 degrees hotter already. Okay. Drink. Oh, got you. Drink. I missed the drink part. So drink means you did it. Abstain means you did not. Okay. Thank you, Natasha. I was having a little slow moment because I didn't see the drink equals you did it part. All right. So I have a list I prepared for tonight's show. She had time today.
Questions, girl.
That's a long list, Yonci.
But they're quick. They're like rapid fire
I
questions.
really hope these are some good questions. Not no, oh, did you flunk the 9th grade type of questions.
All right. Never have I ever ghosted someone.
Wait, you drink if you did?
If you did do it, that's why I'm taking a baby small step.
Drink it, Jennifer. Drink it.
Now, in the comment section,
Drink
so
the whole glass.
in the comment section, if you are drinking, then you need to put just the word drink, okay? That way we can laugh with you, but just put drink in the comment. All right, Akira already put her little thing. All right, so we got a lot of ghosters. Okay.
Is it her birthday today?
Yes. Oh my God, that's right. It is today.
Oh yeah, happy birthday,
Can we sing?
Gemini.
Let's sing to Akira, you guys.
Sing, Gemini.
Choir, are we okay with singing to her? Let's break out a birthday song. All right. Me. Happy birthday. Oh, that's too high. To you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I picked too high of an octave. I'm a low.
La 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 la.
She gets the point. Happy birthday, dear Kira. Happy birthday to you. Okay.
And then more. You say the white person's happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
That's
you.
the beat, honey.
It's the Zoom. I promise it's not me. There's a delay in the Zoom because I was trying to hear the, yeah. Don't judge me, y'all. Okay. All right. So if you have had to drink on ghosting, write drink in the comment or hit a drink emoji. Okay. The second one. All right. So that was number 1. Number 2. Now listen to this because it's gonna sound kinky until I read it all the way through. Number 2. If I have never hooked up with a sibling or family member of an ex. That I know, Jen. I said, wait for it. Of an ex, not my own sibling. I have never
hooked up with a sibling or family member of an ex.
Really, Jennifer? No judgment.
I didn't know.
Okay. All right.
You have some morals.
So who was better?
The egg.
Oh, okay. Dang, no one else has had to drink in the comments. Okay, the next one. Never have I ever stolen from someone I dated. No drinks. Okay. I actually had a friend who took a girl on a date and she literally stole out of his center console. Okay. Yeah. Never.
Like money?
Yeah, cash money. Yeah, she helped herself.
Cash money for the 99.
She didn't leave it on the dresser. She had to
Should have taken herself.
get that $40, sis.
Okay, never have I ever been hit on by the mother or father of my date.
No, never have I ever been hit on.
Right.
So yeah, I have been.
Father?
So I drink.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
bottoms up.
By the father.
Oh, not the daddy.
He took 2 sips, doggone. Okay, Natasha's drinking. Oh, I'm dying to know which one. Okay, put like one of the words so we know because there's a delay with the comments. So, Natasha, if you feel like telling it, was that a drink on a stole or drink on a I've been hit on by a parent of an ex? Okay. All right, here's the next one. Never have I ever had my kids or family member hate on someone I was dating. Oh, was it while we were dating?
Your question was that specific, so drink.
Okay, what? Oh, I was gonna say never while we were dating, but after my kid hated after. Okay. Oh, her ex's dad. So that was the being hit on. Okay. Dang. So none of your family members hated anyone you've ever dated?
I drink.
Oh, my bad.
Not me. No.
Wow. Okay. Never have I ever ran out of gas on a date. Psych. No? Okay, cool. Tank full. Oh, okay, he said no kids. Never have I ever stood someone up. Oh, I did one time. I forgot about that. I forgot I did it one time.
Yonci.
I did it one time,
I was
but
terrible on camera. I'm really not a bad person, guys.
I know. I'm like, that's
have
why
a
I'm
heart.
feeling down. And Tony, I am an angel. I am very sweet. I just didn't feel like being going out.
mine was like a situation where it wasn't really like an official date. It was more like he really wanted me to come hang out, and I didn't feel like going hang out, and he wasn't taking no for an answer. So I just was like, oh yeah, I'm coming. What's the address? I had him send me the address and everything. I had no plans. I was in bed, like one eye closed, but I was like, oh yeah. So I'll drink. I stood up.
Mine was, it was just a lot that happened. Like, I had intentions of going, but then my hair wasn't doing
What had happened was,
It's always the
no,
hair.
my hair wasn't doing it what I needed
The
to
hair.
do. I was bloated. It was some female. I was
That blow?
bloated.
See, you didn't want to eat. You didn't want to eat, sis.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the eating part. It was just,
you just
it
felt
was just
blah.
a lot that happened that day.
One of them days.
Yeah, and I was like, if you want to wait a week, we can go on.
Just one of them days.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So did he think you were coming though? Because if you,
He did, and then he texted me, and then he was like, I took a Midol, and I was laying down with my eating pad, and he texted me, he said, I'm here. I said, oh, my bad. I said, look, I'm not coming. I said, can we reschedule? Yeah,
He
that's
said-
no problem.
so you just stood him up again mentally. I'm so mad. I erased him from your brain. Okay. Never have I ever broke off an engagement.
I'm going to drink that twice.
No judgment. No judgment. Okay. Engagement, drink. If you got in the comments, put engagement, drink if you have. Okay. Never have I ever made up a lie about an ex. Psych.
Oh, I mean,
Oh!
I think we've all been there and said, that's why you won't work with me. But, I think we all did that.
I mean, speak for yourself. I'm just saying. Look at some people be like, oh yeah, he's this, he's that, so someone else won't want to mess with them. He said, nope, I should have though. Okay, next one. Never have I ever contacted a new girlfriend or boyfriend. Only once. But I was actually being nice. And I was just
How
giving.
were you being nice?
What?
How were you being nice? How in Yonci land did you think contacting the new little babe was in telling her whatever issues you had with him? That's your problem.
No, it wasn't an
It's
issue.
the issues.
It wasn't an issue. It was the fact that he was still acting like he and I were together. So I was literally letting her know we're not together. So just FYI, if he mentions that we're together, he running game because we're not. So if he's sneaking around.
But the question was, have you ever contacted your ex's new girlfriend?
And that's what I did. I contacted her because he was still moving like he and I were together. And I think it was in order to play on her. So if she thought he was still taken, she would understand why he wasn't free at certain times or had to jump off a phone or do whatever. And so at the time, I didn't put two and two together to figure out how that would benefit him. I later realized if you make the new girl think you still with the old girl, you still trying to wean her off, you have carte blanche to go missing, get off the phone, not answer texts quickly.
She was okay with possibly being the side chick.
She was 100% because of whatever he was telling her, like, oh, I'm getting out of it, or what what guys do, like, oh, it's just on paper, whatever. So that's the only time, but I really was doing it benevolently.
That's my baby.
Y'all
I
lied.
contacted the new chick to tell her little bae to drop my damn keys back off at my
Wait a minute, why did Sai say side chick twice removed? I'm so mad.
Tell your boo to tell him to bring me my keys.
Run me my keys. Okay, wait, have you taken a drink yet, Leo? Oh no, you did one time on the mom hitting on you, right?
Hey, see, I'm a good one on the platform.
Dang, no
I'm
judgment.
sorry for saying a bad word.
Asking the right questions yet.
Okay, never have I ever stalked an ex. Stalked meaning go by his house unannounced, show up somewhere that you knew he would be. Okay, good. No one's
You
drinking.
trying to get a crazy streak. You gotta do deeper than that. Not that.
Never have I ever broken the law for an ex.
I mean, Jim, you know about that situation with The Rock.
She said for
That's
why?
not for him, though.
We were together at the time, and
Yeah, but you didn't do it for him. You did it for you. It wasn't for him. You wasn't like moving keys in your suitcase in an airplane.
I'm trying to think if I've ever like
It
forged.
wasn't for him. Wait, can you elaborate, please?
elaborate.
Basically,
Has
you
an
just
ex ever caused us to break the law, or have we broken the law for him?
on behalf of, meaning like you signed a document, you said he wasn't where he really was, anything like that. Kira drinking? She said, when is she going the man questions? Oh, main like questions for guys. Well, I feel like these are, I say girlfriend, boyfriend, you know. Okay,
Guys don't do what women do in relationships.
that's true. Okay,
Don't be hating on me because
You're gonna have to get. You're gonna have to
Whatever.
they said no one should elaborate on this question. Exactly. So I talking about I'm trying to see something. Okay, never have I ever lied for an ex. Meaning like he's your ex now, but lied. I feel like maybe when I was married, I probably was like, oh, we're busy, and we weren't. I mean,
Yeah, I lied and said I was happy. I smiled in front of his family when I wasn't happy.
I'm so done. Natasha
I'm
drinking.
like the girlfriend. I'm a girlfriend that confronts the mom like you raised him wrong. You did a bad job at raising your child.
Oh man.
That I know you did the best you could do, and I commend you for that.
But it wasn't good enough.
You need to do over.
All right, you ready for the next one? Never have I ever returned to an ex romantically.
You know you went back and get that thing. Stop it, Leo. Drink.
Go ahead and drink, Leo. You trying?
I was about to say never double dip.
Lying, Leo. Leo is lying, y'all. He's not being truthful.
She said, why would I lie for an ex unless we lying in bed? Oh my God. Okay. Have you ever cheated with an ex? Wait, why am I sipping? I was actually just sipping just a sip. I've never cheated with an ex.
Yep.
She said, drink. Oh, sigh, no judgment. Have you ever, never have I ever damaged the property of an ex? Yeah, I haven't ever damaged property.
I damaged my lipstick, but not the property.
Does she need a refill? Did this woman just say she needed a refill?
I just drank the rest of my drink. I damaged it. Yes, I sure did. I damaged it.
She damaged that drink. That's what she did.
I sure did. Look, that's what he did.
Wait a minute. Is Anthony saying yes, he damaged?
That's that. See, this is where you insert that rock story.
Yeah, I damaged it.
Monica don't need a gallon.
Oh my God. Okay,
Monica's face, though.
here's the next one. This one was inspired by Jen. The last and final question. Never have I ever blocked an ex, either on social media or on the phone.
No.
Keep drinking, Jen. Keep tip. There you go. Cheers, you guys.
That was the last question.
That was the last question. Okay, so y'all made it through. It wasn't bad. He said, bartender, I need another drink. I cannot. Okay. All right, how are you guys doing in
Can I
the...
say something, please?
Please.
I block people like the exes per se, so I don't argue.
Why are you giving them that energy? I don't.
I give all the energy, Monica. I have time. Monica, I argue with a nobody on Yonci's back.
Yes, I know about that.
Extra page.
I know about that. You was hitting me up at
I
like
have
1 o'clock in the
time.
morning. I know.
So I will block so that I don't argue, so that it doesn't look like I care. I will do that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not me. I want you to see me live my best life. I want you to see.
No, you're gonna. I unblock them.
I'm my baby.
I unblock them when I'm over the argument, like the next day.
That's
the
just
day
her.
after.
My timeout.
That's her timeout.
It's
Yeah.
my timeout, my personal.
All right. So I have something else up my sleeve. So we're gonna
If
switch.
I need a refill, I can't. I need water.
Yeah. No. We're done with the alcoholic portion. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so we are going to do, I love a game, so we're going to do a little bit different today. Since last time we did the struggle taboo, and it was a struggle with me trying to type and whatnot. So this particular time, I am going to, let me get my screen lined up, I'm actually going to give you guys clues, and each person who guesses first the correct answer, you get a point. So you guys are all going to be your own team. Does that make sense? So
Wait. I wasn't listening.
Oh, okay. At least you're honest. I'm gonna give everybody clues, and you guys are gonna try to guess these words. These are all dating and relationship related questions. Whoever gets the correct answer first gets a point. So you guys are going to be your own team. Okay. So Monica's her own team, Jen is her own team, and Leo is his own team. Okay. Are you guys ready? So just shout it out if you figure it out. And if you have YouTube open, which I hope you do, just don't look at the screen because people on YouTube are going to be able to see the word. Make sense? Honor system, you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So here is the first word. You guys can see it on the screen. Here it is. I'm about to give the rules like I'm not the only one giving the clues. I cannot use any form of the word that's given. So you guys watching this, you know what I can't say. So if you go out with someone, you enjoy yourself, 9 times out of 10, you're going to want to set up a
date.
Second date.
Oh, second date.
Who said it? Who said it first? Second date. Monica. All right. So Monica got that one. All right. Here is the next one. Here we go. Oftentimes in an intimate situation, this part can be skipped altogether, and women say, "Oh my God, do not skip this section."
Kissing?
This is
foreplay.
There we go. Was that Jen?
Foreplay.
Jen got foreplay?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Y'all are good at this. All right. Hold on. This is a very big concern when you're about to make out with somebody. You want to make sure this is on point. And that you don't have
breath. Bad breath.
There we go. Jen got it. Bad breath. Okay. All right. Here is the next one. Oh, my drink is kicking in. Okay, here's the next one. This is a little bit of an older term, and it means when you're going steady with someone for the sheer purpose, and that phase is called
dating.
Engagement.
You were on it, Leo.
Dating.
Courtship.
Yes, courtship. There you go. All right, so Leo has 1, Jen has 2, Monica has 1. All right. This is the number 1 trait that women say they are looking for in a man. Like whatever.
Money.
Ability.
Leadership.
Women specifically say men do not do this. And they say, I need a man who is...
Chivalry.
What was it?
Chivalry.
I think
who can make me feel like a woman.
Chivalry.
I need a man who's man.
I know.
Chivalrous.
It's a single word. I don't want you to be wishy-washy. I need you to be...
consistent.
There we go.
Specific. Oh, okay.
Consistent was it. Consistent for the win. All right.
Consistent. All right.
Okay, here we go. This is the way you would describe someone who is not interesting.
Boring.
There we go. Jen with the lead. Jen is at 4. Leo and Monica are at 1 apiece. All right. This is something I refuse to do. I did it once by accident because it backfired on me because I offered it just trying to sound nice, and then I ended up having to pay for my half.
Pay for it?
Dutch.
Pay for it?
Dutch.
Yes.
Double Dutch.
What did you say?
Double Dutch.
Nope. It's...
Going Dutch. Dutch.
No, you said 2 words.
Going.
Going Dutch.
There we go.
She say going Dutch.
Sorry, it's that Wi-Fi. Okay, Monica's at 2, Jen's at 4, Leo's at 1. Come on, Leo, I come through for the guys. All right, this is something that you guys said earlier. You said this is, man, she was willing to be the person that I called. She was willing to be the
wife.
Aggressive?
the opposite of the wife.
The sidekick.
Yes, who said that, Monica?
Side chick.
Yeah.
Oh, Monica.
Oh, Monica coming for Jen. She got 3. Monica got 3. Jen got 4. Leo still got that 1. Come on, Leo. All right. Here's the next one. Women are famous for giving this to men when they're tired of waiting.
Blowjobs.
I hit.
An attitude. An attitude.
When she says he's taking too long.
Ultimatum.
There we go. Oh, Jen's 5, Monica's 3, and Leo is 1. Okay. This one, I'm going to die if this person does not get it. This is something that Jen is now famous for doing.
Block.
Someone said blocking and someone said block. Who said block?
I said blocking.
I said block.
Jen got the point. It's block. Dang, Jen. She over here on 6. 6 for Jen, 3 for Monica, 1 for Leo. Come on, Leo. I'm pulling for you. I'm pulling for the underdog. All right. This is something that you should be on the lookout for. If it's something that is alarming, we call it a
bad trait. Bad. A red flag.
Yes. I think that was Monica. Red flag. All right, Monica creeping up. She got 4 points. Jen got 6 points. Leo has 1. He's holding steady. At least he's consistent. See what I did there? With
Leo's
that
the
1.
one
All right.
consistent man we know today.
Most consistent man. Sure. 1 second. Mommy duties, y'all. Turn this way a little bit. Hold on. See, you guys.
I seen that Louisiana bow.
Oh, you saw the picture?
I did.
You
Not
approve
bad.
of it?
Not bad.
Oh, look at you, Leo.
Y'all making me
Not
hungry.
bad. It's not
Good
bad.
job, Leo.
I would have had a little bit more crawfish on that though.
So hard.
So
Oh, trust me,
I
we had
had a little bit more fruit. Huh?
We had a
I'm
whole
scared
thing.
of crawfish.
You had
Monica.
okra? Yeah, I didn't see no okra in them.
Oh, the okra? No, I didn't put the okra. I put asparagus in there.
Monica, I'm scared of crawfish.
Trust me, the asparagus complemented the corn and the sausage. It was fire. Grilled asparagus.
Ooh, I love grilled asparagus.
I'm scared of crawfish.
I don't know if I've ever had
Girl, look,
crawfish
you finna eat
before.
you some crawfish, girl. I'm gonna take you to those
It's
spots.
like breaking that head off and sucking in the shell.
Girl, you better girl, look, that's all the flavor be at, girl. I love me some crawfish.
I can't get past them eyeballs.
And it looked like a roach. Like a
Yeah! Okay, y'all ready for the next?
It is. It's the roach of the water.
The roach of the sea. All right,
Roach
guys,
of the sea.
here's your next question. This is something that is another way to describe sex or really being close to somebody.
Intimacy.
Good girl. Was that Jen?
That was not
Monica,
Jen.
'cause Jen
Oh.
was going to say a bad word.
Oh. All right, Monica's at 5. Jen is at 6. Monica's right behind you, girl, so you better protect your turf there. All right, here's the next one. It's usually rude to ask someone about their
Their age,
X.
their weight, their age,
Size.
their weight,
Size.
The weight.
Height.
Their size.
Height.
Okay, it's 2 words, and it
height
has
and weight,
Orientation.
height and weight.
it has to do with their intimate.
Religious belief.
Oh, how many
Partners.
sexual partners? How many sexual positions? How many sexual partners?
2 words for it though.
Sexual.
Sexual encounters. How many sexual encounters?
partner.
You say, what is your?
Number, your sexual number. Your sex number.
There's another.
Sex partners.
There's a very
Sexual-
trendy way of
Leo,
saying
you should
sex
know
number.
this.
Your
Who's
sex
it?
number.
What is your sex, your freak
Preference.
number?
Sexual preference.
Your freak number?
Cy got it. No, so it's literally the number of people you've been with. They say, "Ooh, what is your?"
How many?
Oh, what's your what's your whole number? Your whole number? The whole number?
Oh,
What's your-
okay, I'm gonna give you a clue. There is a character on Sesame Street who says 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's your cookie?
Yeah.
What's your number?
Contract. Body count.
There you
Body
go.
count.
Good job, Jen. Body count. Jen still in the lead with 7.
I would have thought of that one. Good job, Jen.
I never would have thought that.
She got got that clue though with the count. Okay. All right, here's the next one. Ladies often give an ultimatum because they want to receive a
Answer.
Ring.
Engagement.
Engagement.
Proposal.
yes.
Husband.
Leo. All right, Leo. Good job,
A
Leo.
man.
Proposal.
What was the answer?
Proposal.
Proposal.
Yep, proposal. So we got Monica at 5, Jen at 7, Leo at 2. You can still win this, Leo, if you get every single answer right moving forward, okay? All right, here we go. The reason why women are usually not happy is because they haven't yet gotten this from their man.
Commitment.
Affirmation.
So a way of knowing that you have that commitment, we put a lot of pressure on the what?
Title.
Title.
Yeah, I was about to do my hands. Who said it first?
I think it was a tie, but give it to Monica.
No, it was me. It was me.
Give it to Monica.
Okay, Monica got 6. Look, Jen confident. She like, I'm gonna come back. So Monica got 6, Jen got 7, Leo's holding it down with 2.
I give her that little point.
Not
That's what
that
she
lo-
said. Give her that little point.
Give little baby her little point.
Right. That's it. She said, "Don't give it to Monica." Look, I'm very competitive. I do not like to lose.
I see that.
So are Gemini's, Miss Aquarius. We got it.
I do not like to lose.
We in this together here.
Here's the next one, okay? Sometimes you don't want a whole relationship. Sometimes you just want to be...
Situationship.
3.
Yeah, a boyfriend, a girlfriend,
A situation.
casual. You want a casual date?
A sexual
well,
partner.
A situationship.
We are just
Exactly.
acquaintances who
Friends.
hook up.
Friends with benefits.
Hey! Jen got it. Jen got it. Friends with benefits.
What was it?
Friends with
Friends with
benefits.
benefits.
All right, we got Jen at 8, Monica
you
at
said
6.
it for me?
Wait, Leo said it.
Yeah,
I said it first. We can roll that.
Rotate. All right, we're gonna give a courtesy point to Leo. I just
You want to give her
wow.
a
Okay,
point?
I said it first.
I thought I heard Jen say it first, but it
Monica and I were a tie, so I gave it to Monica, but I definitely said that first.
okay, and I heard Jen say it first.
first.
Okay, he said ladies first.
Thank you, Leo.
Okay,
The guys won last week, so we owe it to you.
I left early. It's fine.
He said charity than a mother. Dang. All right, here's the next one. And by the way, guys, if you're watching and you want to play, you can always close your eyes and see if you can guess it first, okay? Have a little fun. All right, here's the next one. This is a little bit of an old school term. I remember people talking about this in like 8th grade, 9th grade, or whatever. He said Leo was louder. Oh, and they did say, Jen, you got it first. Okay, this is something. So there are stages. The first stage is just like kissing. The second stage is maybe a little heavy petting. And then there is...
Third base.
Yes! Go, Monica. Monica is with 7. Jen is with 8. And Leo is with 2. No
I was
shade.
disappointed when she said
Ew.
Okay, if you are messy, you run around and
run your mouth.
spill the
Gossip.
beans about what you
Tea.
did with who.
Gossiping.
Gossipy.
Or you could be a person who doesn't. They say, I don't.
Talk shit.
Gossip.
You're specifically talking about what you did with whom. And if you're not a person who does that, you say,
Sleep around.
No.
I don't.
Kiss and tell.
Yeah! Good job, Jen. Good job. Okay. Jen over here with 9. Monica with 7. And we all know what Leo has. Okay, we just not gonna rub it
Leo
in.
with 2.
Aww.
Okay, this
Lisa,
is...
Leo, if Monica
Leo
wasn't
is-
on my neck with that extra point I gave her, I
Oh!
would have given you that 3. You would have 3. So
And-
you got
it's all
an
good.
imaginary
Do
3.
y'all thing.
Anthony says he can't type with his eyes closed, but you could just not look at that part of the screen, okay? All right, so here's the next one. This is more modern term, okay? This is, I don't want to say what it means. It's an acronym. It is not complimentary. It's kind of like a modern term for a loose woman. It's a single word.
Oh,
5.
Dang. I want to say Monica got that one, though.
yeah, I think Monica did.
Either that or she said a lot. No, she didn't. I at least heard Monica louder. Okay, so Monica is at 8, Jen is at 9, and Leo's still in the game. Okay, all right. here we go. This also is a, hold on. Oh, there we go. This also is a modern term. And let's just say if you're with your guys and you're like, bruh, nah, let that one go because she...
Crazy.
Okay.
She the hoe.
This is a very, very modern term where it's basically saying she's
loose.
She's a loose. She's for the street. What's another way of saying that?
She fast.
No, Jen was closer.
No, girl, that's old. For the
She for the homies. She for everybody.
Keep going, Jen.
She's for the crew. She for the team.
Jen was very close, but you just gotta get this phrase exactly on point.
She for the street.
It's 4 words.
She's for the street.
It's not for the streets.
Hood.
It's not for the streets. She's
in the street. She in the street.
Come on, Leo.
She a street hoe.
Man, I know exactly what you're talking about.
She is fast. She is super fast.
No, you're getting further away. Jen was closest.
She's for everybody. She's for everybody.
Nope, you're getting too far away from it. Jen was closest.
Right.
She's for the street. She's for the street. She's
right. That's what I was thinking.
She's lost.
For the streets is 3 words. It's 4 words. She blank 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 blank.
Belongs to the street.
There we go. Sai got it.
The street.
Good job, Jen. She belongs to the streets. All right, Jen is at a 10. Monica is at an 8, and Leo is still in the game. Okay. Oh, that was the last question. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do an opportunity for the winner to take all. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it where, let's see, 10. That's what 7. No, 8. We're gonna make this one for 10 points. We're gonna make this last one for 10 points. And we're going to not have it on the screen, obviously, because I wasn't prepared to go for more questions. So technically, Jen won already, okay? But we're going to make this where it could be, you guys could take it, okay? Because it's 10 points. So if you get it, Leo, you would be at 12. Monica, you would be at, 13? You'd be at 23. And then if you get it, Jen, obviously, you like double win, okay? But y'all in the comments can vote too. And there's a little bit of a delay, so I'll give you guys grace if you type it. I'll kind of be able to tell if you got it. Okay. All right, let me think. I got to think of a really, really good one. No, that one's too easy. That's too easy. Okay, this is what we'll do. You guys in the comments, give me the next one to give them for the tiebreaker. But don't look at the comments, you guys, on the panel. Give me a phrase. It has to be a modern or old phrase, but it just has to be a phrase pertaining to relationships. Oh, I know what it is. I know. What do you guys think about this one? Okay, comment if you like this one, because they're not gonna see it. But let me know what you guys think in the comments of this one. Is that a good enough word for 10 points? I just put in the comments. Let me know if that's a good enough word. She said Leo has a chance. She said all right, if they don't approve, I'm still gonna go with it. Okay. This is a term for the person who caused the person in the relationship to be unfaithful.
Zaddy.
Narcissist.
Mystery.
It's another word for that. It's a very modern term. Semi-modern.
A side chick. A side bitch.
It's in that zone of side chick. It's a cousin to side chick. He was the
sideline. She was a sideline. Second. Number 2.
Sorry, y'all.
Dang. It's another word for side chick. Mistress.
The replacement.
They would say, oh, you the
Sloppy
original.
seconds. You the rebound.
You're getting close.
Rebound.
Monica's getting really close. It's a word for a homewrecker, a side chick.
Homewrecker?
Sloppy seconds.
But when you said jump off, you got really, really close. I just said it when you said the rebound. You got close because it's a basketball term. Doggone, I said the old word is jump off.
You said it.
I'm gonna think of a new one.
Okay, I'm gonna think of a new one. Doggone it. All right, y'all. He said leftovers. Okay, give me another word, you guys. Give me another word. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I already know what it is. Okay, so you guys in the comments, you can guess too. Okay, This is a term I actually learned about this year. I didn't even know it was a thing. But it is if you you forego climaxing, you give up the pleasure portion for a very strategic purpose.
I don't know the name of that.
So you,
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it.
You engage in this in sexual activity, and normally you would climax and be done, but you purposely do not go all the way.
I don't know the name of that.
Y'all never heard of that? Okay,
I've heard of it. You know what? Wait a minute. I can find out the name of it because I know somebody that does.
I was gonna say you can ask a friend, and we'll see if anyone in the comments beats you to it.
Hold on. It's called
Look how fast she's going. It's a term for this. It's a single word, okay? And I'm gonna give you. It has ing. It means you do not let yourself climax on purpose, and it's supposed to have a lot of benefits.
It's called
Come on, comment section. Come on, comment section. Because if y'all beat them, then I got to give another one. Come on, comment section.
Is it specimen retention?
Oh, they beat you. Sai beat you. All right, we're going to do another one. Sai got it. It's called edging. No, coming, that's the opposite, Akira.
Specimen retention.
Yep, and edging is what it's called. Okay, all right, so we got another one for 10 points. Another one for 10 points. Okay.
You really don't want me to win, huh? Okay.
You have the honor. You already have the honorary ring, but we gonna give him a little chance because I didn't realize it was the last one, and I should have pumped y'all up for the last one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I know what this is. What is the term for two children born around the same time to the same father,
Irish twins,
but different mothers?
Irish twins.
There's another term for it.
Different mothers.
And I should know this.
Jen was very close.
Yes.
Because Irish
Ghetto
twins.
Paternal.
What'd you say, Jen?
Ghetto twins.
Jen got it. Jen got it. Ghetto twins. So basically, Irish twins.
Ghetto twins? I ain't never heard of
Irish twins had the same mama, but she.
Yes, the same mama.
Said different mamas.
Yeah, it's when you.
Okay, that goes to cultural regions because that's not what we call them.
Irish twins are where the mom got pregnant twice within the same year.
Your daddy was a Rolling Stone. That's just what it was.
Anthony got it, Ghetto Twins. Congratulations, Jen won not only once but twice. Y'all give her a round of applause. Please put some clap emojis in the comments, you guys. It's all love. It's all love. That was really, really fun. I appreciate that. How are you guys doing on time?
I'm good. I got my wine and my snack.
I'm good too.
So y'all, okay, so last week we had the after hours. We really just kept the camera on. So she said, I am screaming. Sai, we miss you. I wish you could come on. Even if you could just come on with your audio. We just miss her energy. But anyway, last week, we just kept the cameras going. Normally, we'd be hanging up the live stream and then we just kiki after. But we kept going. So I'm dying. If anyone ended up watching last week, do you know, I actually owe Chavez some money because Chavez, let me text him actually. I owe him because he commented the code word. I said, if anybody makes it this far, my God, I'm going to cash app you.
I commented.
But you were on the live, so it doesn't count. So let me see. Let's see. What is your...
And you owe money too, Leo.
Okay. Ooh!
So what?
She called you out.
What'd you say, man?
You owe somebody some money.
You owe me money too because you matched Yonci.
Oh, that's right. So then wait, he would owe Chavez.
You owe me.
But you can't comment. You were on the live stream.
I shall comment too.
She's like, you got to be specific. Specific. Okay. So we're going to go into the after party portion. But in the meantime, anybody who has extremely corny joke, and if you can make the whole panel laugh, I will cash app you $5 myself. But you have to actually make us laugh. Because sometimes them corny jokes be getting it. And since you guys hung out to the end, you're down to just a couple of people, then it's going to be, pretty easy for you to get that. But you got to have fun. You got to come through with that corny joke. Okay? All right, y'all. I'll
match your 5.
Oh, that's what's up. Okay, so you got 10 on it, y'all. You got 10 on it. If you can make us laugh in a corny joke. So what are we getting? Is anyone refilling their beverage? Y'all, this thing is strong.
I got.
What you sipping on over there? You got is that Fuji? Yep, you bougie just like me. I mess with Fuji. Fuji and Smart Water.
That's right.
Those are my two.
You
Yeah.
mean Fiji?
Did I just say Fuji?
Yeah, you told me
I was
bougie.
gonna let your margarita slide, yeah.
Thank you. I think it was somewhere between Fubu and
Somewhere between
Fiji
ooh la la la
and Fubu.
and a waterfall. Okay.
But I like that. It's the bougie Fiji. It's Fuji.
You were in between ooh la 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 and waterfalls.
That was like blue bougetto. Like she was trying to be classy, but then it just
I
completely
drink
said it
that
wrong.
too. It's Smart Water.
It's like, can I have your
I said it confidently though. I said it
We talk
confidently.
about confidence though. Whatever you do,
I mean, and you know I'm
Commit to
going
it.
take confidence now.
You
Oh,
know I'm going
commit. Oh my
Absolutely.
God. She said, wait, she's still guessing. She talking about homewrecker. No, ma'am. I'm sorry. Gen 1. And can somebody
Again,
put a
they
trophy?
tried to take it from me, and I won again. See?
Yes, you did.
Aw.
I'm so proud of you, Jen.
Thanks, Leo.
Shabazz said that he's not accepting. He will not accept it. He's so sweet.
That's sweet. Tell him to take it in. I'll give him my cash app. He can port it right on over to me.
One time, Monica said,
Hey, tell
hilarious.
Shabazz to pay it forward to Monica.
That's so cute.
That's right.
She said,
Starbucks on Shabazz tomorrow.
so
That's
cute.
right.
All right, so I was gonna make you guys. I'm gonna give Jen in her comments. I gotta give you your trophy. I gotta go on my phone so it's easy to type it in and get the emojis. Wait, let me give her trophy. All right, for Jen. There we go. All right, you got it in the comments now. You got your your trophy. There we go.
That's cute.
Oh my God. So does anybody have any dating horror stories? Like the worst of the worst of the worst. I told you guys about my Cheesecake Factory
So
story.
what stage of dating? Like,
At really any point. Just something where it's just horrific. Like I never finished my story, by the way, of the guy who asked to be, if I could drive into his car, and then he wouldn't get out, and I kept trying to say every different kind of way, like, okay, I gotta get going, my babysitter needs to go. He just kept sitting there posted up, wouldn't leave, and then he tried to make out with me and kiss my neck. And first of all, kissing is such a big deal, but to be in my neck, that is like fourth base for me. Like, that is
You
such,
didn't tase him.
huh?
You didn't tase him.
She said,
You didn't scream for help.
somebody take Monica's cup, please.
You didn't hit your OnStar in your car. I have an OnStar button. I hit that real quick. I'm being kidnapped.
she
Send
said
911.
OnStar. I'm not mad at
She
that.
said, you didn't tase him.
Oh.
And she was so serious too. She was not playing. She was dead serious.
She was. I'm trying to think. That would be.
If we weren't on the live, I would tell you my rock story. Jen knows.
Oh my God, y'all! You're making my eyeliner run.
Me and Monica neck and neck, man.
Oh my God, what is?
First of all, you about to get out of my car. First of all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. First of all, you not gonna get in my car, and I'm not driving you to your car because the date was horrible. You're not gonna get in
The
my
date was horrible, and I was like a deer in the headlights. And this was before I really had my confidence of saying no. Oh, I had the guy who told me after an amazing date. He was so sexy. After an amazing date, the guy that said, if you won't be exclusive with me, then basically lose my number. This was after the first date, and I was like,
So,
yo.
I have a horror story because I was on a date and I have really bad sinuses and allergies, and this was like March or something, and my nose kept running. And old boy was like, "Do you snort coke?"
He tried it. You should have been like, yes, Ann.
I said, "That's your mammy." I got up lip at that point. Like, we knew that was going to go down the wrong. Yeah, he
Went
asked
on a
about-
date.
I said, "No, I actually have allergies, asshole."
That's not okay.
I went on a date and
You have on too much cologne and it's flaring it.
It's triggering my nasal passages.
It absolutely is.
Oh my God.
I went on a date and the guy was he was very arrogant, like extremely arrogant. And I texted my homegirl and I said, I need you to call me and act like it's an emergency.
You pulled the ripcord.
And I left. I said, I have to go. And he asked to reschedule the date. He got the boosters.
I think the worst is when you're just, even if it's like a virtual date. Like for me, because most of my dating is online, I require a video call. So to me, the video call is basically the first date for me because I want to see what kind of chemistry we have, and I can feel it usually on camera. And it's just awkward when you literally within like 2 seconds know you're not feeling it. And there's no polite way to be like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta go. It's like, there's no way. So you have to do like, at least if you're not an asshole, the pleasant 5 minutes, you know? And then if you have the person that just is not letting you get off easy, they're like, well, why did you take the call if you had to go? Or, you know, they just make it so people. I have had those.
So I have a confession. I just hang up and act like my Wi-Fi.
I don't answer FaceTime calls.
I just hang up because my Wi-Fi, you know this Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi is so iffy now.
We know Monica's Wi-Fi is iffy. Wait a minute,
Right.
so do you at least do the whole fake, like, yeah, so I wanted it, and like click it in the middle of your sentence?
No,
Do you at least try?
I just see. Damn, phone died.
Boy, Jennifer, a beast, ain't she? She just breaking hearts and ghosts and
I guess
Good
blocking
job.
is another step
Ooh,
further.
I'm so
Blocking.
sorry that my phone has to charge. I didn't even realize.
While she's texting this.
Is this charged? No, you wait 5 minutes.
Oh
No,
my
I wait.
God.
And then
I don't
you
have proper
text me.
juice.
Dang.
No,
My bad.
I just don't answer. I don't FaceTime people that's not saved in my phone. If you're not saved in my phone, and you know what, iPhone got very slick because now the person's name that the phone is registered under pops
It
up.
says
As they call you.
maybe.
It may be.
It may be so and so. Leo,
Oh,
you don't have any dating horror stories?
I will
No,
literally pick
I
up the
mean-
phone and not answer it. If I don't want to be bothered, I'll
You're
look
that
at
picky that all of your dates have been amazing. God bless you, brother.
You are blessed.
No, look, okay, one, I haven't had that many dates. I got married at 26, and so before the age of 26, I was dating a lot because I was involved in my career with music and everything else. So the dating thing wasn't really at the forefront of my mind. And then afterward, it took me a while to start dating. And by that time I knew how to go out on a date. I've had a situation like yours where we was at Six Flags and my allergies was acting up, but it didn't ruin the heat.
Oh, you're a Coke
You know,
snorter too?
The what?
I said, are you a Coke snorter too?
He's
Without
trying to
your
kick the
thirsty?
habit. He's trying to kick the habit.
No.
He said no.
I think old boy was
Look,
like,
I was
I'm
trying to
noticing
get
that
That went
you
over
wipe
his
your
head.
nose a lot. Do you snort Coke? And I'm like, actually, your cologne is extremely
That went over his head, Jen.
strong. I have an allergy.
No, it didn't go off my head. I heard it when she said it. I'm sorry. He had on too much cologne. That's his fault. That was your fault.
Y'all just went and got
I
a
had
snack.
Benadryls with me. What'd you say?
I said I went and got a
Have
snack.
y'all ever went on a first date? Well, I don't think Yonci has. Oh, well, hell, I don't think you did either, yo. Oh, well, hell, Jen, never mind.
Wait, no. I'm adventurous, Monica. Say it.
I don't think you and I are like this, but I don't think when it comes to this, I think we're like this.
What? Say it.
You want to put it in the chat
Have you
first?
ever
Yeah.
been on a date
Uh-oh.
and that date turned into, a one night stand? Well,
Bound-
not necessarily a one night stand.
in the
but
car.
An intimate moment.
And then you stop. Okay, but what about like the bathroom at the restaurant? And
On
then
the
you
first
left.
date?
Yes, girl.
Like it was just good like that.
No, we were in the car.
No, not that it was just good like that. It was just like, sometimes you meet someone and be like, I
You
just,
gotta use the
I really
bathroom?
don't
Because
want
I
to
gotta
know
use
you.
the
I just want to
bathroom.
know what. Huh?
How y'all end up in the bathroom? Do you have to use the restroom? Because they have really nice restrooms. Let me show you this.
No. You just asked.
You want to go to the bathroom?
You say
No.
meet me in the restroom. You
want
said
to
meet me in the
go right here
restroom.
at the table? Huh?
No, I was in the car. So.
Like, have you ever been on a date and it's like, man, he's really just, this ain't gonna go no further, but he's really fine, and I just really want to try it out.
It went further than I thought it would go, and I
Not a test drive.
That's what I did. I was like, the second you open it,
Hold on, Monica, we lose you.
tonight. So I was like, let me just see how this.
Your
you
Wi-Fi
hear me
is not letting you be great right now.
Hear me now?
Can you hear me now? She's not laughing.
Okay, can you hear me now?
She's not
Yeah.
laughing.
Okay, so I was saying, like, you know, have you ever been?
Uh-oh.
And I keep thinking if it's Zoom, and then I look at your face is moving, I'm like, okay, no, it's not. It's like,
Look,
that's
it's
Monica.
like commercial. It's the new commercial out where the old girl drowning in her niece. That's exactly what's going on.
Monica just trying to be great right now.
Okay, so her question was, I guess for you two, is did you guys ever go on a date and just test drive the person because you knew it wasn't going to go anywhere?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't just a test drive. Like, okay, like one time I went on this date with this guy, right? And I could tell that this date was not going to go anywhere. But he was very attractive. I was like, you know what? I didn't tell him that it wasn't going to go anywhere. But, you know, I was like, let's see what this happens. And we did we didn't even order food. And then I left.
She said we didn't even order food. She just went straight to dessert. I'm not mad.
I ain't mad either, but no, Leo, I'm adventurous, but after the first date though, I don't know how you think something's gonna go somewhere. So I guess that is adventurous.
I don't know. It was
the bathroom. I didn't leave afterwards.
Oh, I left afterwards. He walked me to my car, and I got in my car, and I left.
So I have fooled around before. I have definitely like pushed the envelope, and I don't usually, talk about sexcapades on the good internet, but I will just say I did fool around. There was one person that I don't think in life I've ever felt a sexual attraction this way. Like, people talk about soulmates. I think you might have sex mates. Like, this person, the chemical attraction was like palpable. And the makeout session was literally like a romance novel. He was like a throw up against the wall type of dude, like real big, real muscular, real tall, and just could throw me. We'll just leave it at that. It was.
I don't
You're
like
reliving it, sis. You're reliving it. I feel it for you. Yeah.
I don't like to kiss somebody that I don't know. No.
Yeah, that was not my problem that night. The chemistry was there. The chemistry was there. And ironically, okay, because I don't usually do that on the first, but I was just so attracted to him.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
after that date, though, as he was leaving, that's when I got his last name out of him. And after that date is when I Googled, and he was the one that had the freaking groom's photo for his profile pic. And so I was so mad that I made out with.
He's married?
Yes! And had the nerve to say when he was calling the babysitter, he later confessed, I was like, was that your wife?
His wife.
The babysitter's the wife.
Calling his wife. So what you should have done.
And I literally was like,
you don't do little baby steps. You should have just took him for a spin and let him go. But this was before you found out that he had a wife. I'm just saying,
I was like, oh my, I was so mad.
Monica's saying you should have made it useful because you know.
I got what I needed out of it. Let's just say.
You should have got.
Let me just say, I got what I needed out of it.
But that could be why it was so strong, because maybe his wife doesn't give him that,
He had that pent up.
Yeah.
Child, it was like a telenovela, like.
Do you ever Google him again
I'm
and
telling
see if
you,
they're still married? Because I would.
It's one of those
I
things
wouldn't.
where it really was. So here's my thing. I don't like being lied to. That's the part that made me mad.
I don't either.
Because here's the thing. I've been in situations where the situation is complicated. It really is. But I will give you all the information and let you make your own decision. When you strip me from that decision, that pisses me off. So for me, and he was like, oh, there was an opportunity where it came up. There was literally the perfect opportunity.
Before the date was the perfect opportunity.
But I literally brought up the conversation. I literally explained the conversation. I brought up the actual topic in telling something that I was going through, which was the absolute perfect segue to be like, speaking of, not only can I relate, I'm in this situation. So there was lies to say it wasn't a segue. There was very much. He probably thought that he wouldn't have gotten a chance had I not. And what's so funny is, he was so fine that I said, do not let him come back. Do not let him come back to your spot. I purposely had a date out in public. It was out on a lake. And I said, do not let him come back. Do not let him come back. And then at the end of the date, I was like, maybe you just come back for a little bit.
Girl, wait a minute. And you ain't take that thing for a little swirl?
I just said, I did what I needed to do.
That slamming up against the wall, girl. They grab it and then slam up, girl.
You hear her? She said she took care of it.
Yeah,
she
not catching it.
She that in there, and I'm gonna let her have that.
That grabbing and slamming up against the wall, and that little choke.
I'm just, look, this is more tea than I have.
I know that's right. That's right. Send them on the way. Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Pack.
Yeah. I wonder what my next date is gonna do.
Good
Girl,
job,
yes.
baby.
Oh, I love it.
You're not getting to know us a little bit too well tonight.
I love you.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey,
Oh my God, I was choked on a little cracker. Hi, boo. You came in for the after party, girl. We've been sipping, so I hope you can catch up.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was in these streets bending corners.
Girl, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you
braids today, not just one. This
You got on the Shantae. You got on a dress, my girl. You got
My
on
romper. Look, my romper.
She ain't got that lipstick on at the airport tonight.
Oh, is that lipstick messed up though? Let's look a little closer.
a little smudge.
Mm.
You got a little glow,
Shit, it's
girl.
gone. Look, I don't see no more.
I was gonna say, I feel like that lipstick has been wiped clean off.
Girl, you came in right at the right time. We're here talking about getting slammed up against walls, girl.
Oh, shit.
You see that? Oh, Monica fan.
You got in at a good time with Shantae. Have you ever had a one night stand on your first date?
We just getting right into it.
I know.
She's like, no
I have
chasing.
not. I have
Welcome.
not.
You haven't?
But she's more old school like me, I think.
Yeah.
She's a
That's
good
okay.
old Southern girl.
Yonci.
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay.
I done made mistakes.
My one night stand turned into an entire 2-year relationship.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Whew.
Now, I have been friends with somebody, you know, when we got close, but I have to know the person for a while before I'm like, you know.
You've
intimate.
never felt that animal attraction where you just were like,
I have, but I still didn't give it.
my walk away game is so strong. I have had people be like, my God.
Yeah.
I can be in a puddle, let's just say, okay? And I will get my galoshes and my rain boots and walk my little tail home.
Yeah, that keep it on lock game is strong as hell. Like,
Leo was like, I ain't got
I
time.
might not give it up, but trust and believe you gonna be saying something to somebody. I might not be giving it up, but you gonna be speaking to somebody.
yeah.
You gonna get your little something with a smile. That's just what it is.
Your lighting is everything tonight, LaShante.
Thank you, baby.
Come through, lighting. It just doesn't feel the same without your headboard, but your lighting.
Look, I need the headboard. I need the head.
Girl, there is a glow
beat
about
the
you.
head for, baby.
Very sure glow about you, and you ain't call me
Yeah,
all
you
day.
Y'all see we done scared Leo off. Mm-mm.
So
Either,
he done turned this camera off. Come on back. Look,
either that or
what
he
did
got
I
a phone
miss?
call.
Look, what did I miss?
I said sex
She
into
said-
a relationship.
Was Tony?
It
It
wasn't me though. He wouldn't let me go. I wasn't so.
It was that good. That's what it was.
Like that was something I was ready to pass by. Like, all right, well, there went that. Jen, you messed that up.
I had to block somebody last week. They just.
Somebody? Congratulations.
I did.
How happened?
Because what had happened was they messed up and then wanted a second chance. But you know, when you talk to somebody, you can literally see that it's the same story. It's just a different title. Like, there's been no progress made. There's been no. And I'm like, I'm not going to. The new Yonci, I'm not going to let memories.
Right.
Because.
We got time. We don't have time.
And here's the thing, I don't want to get caught up either. I don't want you to try to woo me and say all these things. When I saw, I saw what I saw. I saw enough that I needed to see that you're not there at that level. So at this point, you're just disturbing my peace. And so for me, I'm not even going to put myself in a vulnerable place because I said, when you have an ex, even if it wasn't a healthy relationship, you're always going to have a soft spot for somebody that you were close to or you opened up your heart to. So for me, it's like that door just needs to be closed. And since you won't let, like his foot just kept going in the door and I kept trying to close in the door, foot would go in the door and I would close it. So I just had to block. I had to tap into my Jen spirit and just go ahead and block. And then I thought I blocked him.
You know what? That is my ministry, ma'am. Because if you're not feeling it, then why give someone access to you? They don't deserve that.
But it was like he wasn't respecting my boundaries of saying this ain't it, and so to keep calling and wanting to FaceTime, and it's just like I can't. And also, he's on my daughter's hit list. Like, I have never seen her turn into a savage. I think she would have her first body with this guy. Like, I think she would go to prison over me with this guy. Like, so I'm like, there's no way in hell I could ever talk to him, because if I even got caught FaceTiming.
Are you justifying blocking someone to Jen?
Oh no.
Right.
Ain't no
I'm
chance.
just saying,
We know Jen don't need no
there's no chance in hell I
If we
can.
say hi and the phone is not
block his justification.
By the way, you guys, if you're joining for the first time, which is crazy because now you're getting us lit in the after party, but sorry you missed the formal live stream.
Wait, Travion, where you at, Travion? That's.
He said he was gonna join, but does he have a link?
That's the ice to my low file.
If you've missed it, if you have missed it, my goodness, my drink is catching up. Please.
Whatever kind of margarita this is. What you just shameless plug?
I can't breathe. Do you see it?
In the group chat. I need that. Whatever it is. Sis.
Who was all on this call? Why is this so? It's just us at 11 o'clock. They used to be hanging strong until 1 o'clock in the morning. Where the men at? Was Tony and John on this call?
No, Tony was fake working. And John, listen, we ain't heard from him. Anthony fucking smacking the group chat like as always, per usual.
Leo has held it down. Leo has held it down this entire time.
Leo has been the only man, strong man, on the call by himself.
Well, kudos, Leo.
He held it down.
I know these women can get lit.
We took it easy, Donna.
Oh my God, we did. We didn't talk about hair.
I go full throttle. I go full throttle.
Yes, absolutely.
Anyway, yeah, so we are, by the way, y'all, if you're just
right. I need that too.
And poor thing, he's he's drinking water too, so he has to deal with a sober poor guy. So I am drinking Uptown Cocktails. If you want to sponsor an episode, Uptown Cocktails.
They ought to.
I was a sucker for packaging. I love a good package. This bottle is just so sexy to me.
Good package too.
Everybody in the group chat tag Uptown. I almost said Uptown Tacos.
Uptown Cocktails. They would go well with tacos, though. Yes, it's made with agave wine.
Cocktail.
Yeah, it's ready to drink margarita. It's really good. There was a strawberry one too. Actually, I should give it a try. There's a strawberry one, and it's just really, really cute. Oh, so let me put it
I'm
in
not
here.
a strawberry girl. I mean.
You saw those tacos? Was it go give my tacos?
You said
Was it
what?
go give my tacos on the pictures?
It would go good. Oh, in the picture.
Yeah.
Picture.
Oh, you didn't see the tacos? You gotta go to the.
Well, I just looked at your Louisiana bowl with your asparagus. But let me tell you, I'm gonna look right.
Monica, you following the wrong page on Instagram too, baby.
What are you talking about?
I forgot to tell you that.
He said Leo the Lion. So, by the way, guys, if you...
Send me a thing with the right one, Jen.
It's in my... Look on my name here.
So there's $10 on the line for anybody who can make us laugh with a super corny joke. I put up $5. Leo said he's going to match it. So there's $10 on the line.
Got you.
If you guys can make us laugh with a super corny joke, you got to get there are 5 of us now. You got to get all 5 of us to genuinely laugh.
I thought it said.
Get your glasses, girl. You see her doing this already? She doing this.
She frozen.
You too. Oh, I'm about to say you too young to be doing that.
You too young to do it.
I really thought she was like,
I'm really blind.
oh, bless her heart. So
And I just got these new contacts. I don't think they're working right.
you missed it, LaShante. We did a Never Have I Ever. So I think we should do a speed round with LaShante by herself. I'm gonna have you. Are you drinking tonight?
I have been drinking.
Do you have one handy though?
Yeah.
Been drinking.
You can't tell she been drinking.
Right. Do you have a beverage handy?
These eyes is low. I can make one.
Okay, because I was saying otherwise you could do with your finger, do a countdown. But go and make you a little beverage because
You got new questions?
no, but I was gonna make her do a speed round.
And I gotta take a shot.
Yeah, you could do a shot or you could do with your fingers, to see how many fingers you have up left.
Well, let's do the fingers and then I'll get up and go.
All right, so hold up your 10, and if you run out of fingers, I'll give you another hand, okay? All right, if you did it, you drop your finger, okay? I will say we won't judge you, but that would be a lie. Okay, he said shenanigans without her headboards. Uh-huh. Okay.
All right. No
Never-
headboard tonight, Anthony.
Never have I ever
I don't
ghosted
see the
someone.
taco.
What was the first one?
Never have I ever ghosted someone. Okay, fingers. Oh, whoa, finger went down. Hooked up. Now listen to this because it sounds kinky at first.
Wait, her fingers going down if she did it, right?
If she did it. Now listen this through before you judge this question. Never have I ever hooked up with a sibling or family member of an ex. Everyone's face gets screwed up when they listen to that question.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay, fingers are up. All right, never have I ever stole from someone I dated. Okay. Oh, she put a finger down.
Shante.
She about to be West Side up in here. Okay.
And he deserved it. He deserved it.
I love it. Never have I ever been hit on by the father of my date. I'm sorry, the mother of my date. No, that'd be father. Yeah, father. I was trying to get the gender for you.
Say the mama to that.
Hey, it could be the mama. Okay, fingers.
I'm serious.
Never have I ever had a.
I'm solid on that one.
Never have a family member. Never have my kids or family member hated on someone I was currently dating. Okay. Never have I ever ran out of gas on a date. Okay. Never have I ever stood someone up. Just straight up didn't even show up to the date. Okay. She's good. Never have I ever broken off an engagement. Okay. Never have I ever made up a lie about an ex. Never have I ever contacted a new girlfriend of an ex.
Oh no, I don't do that.
Dang. Never have
I for yourself, mama.
Never have I ever stalked an ex. Okay. Never have I ever broken the law for an ex while they were with you, while you were with them. Oh, she had to think about that one. Oh, she there.
I think I'm good. Look, I think I'm good.
Never have I ever lied for my man. Yes, he was with me, officer. Okay. Never have I ever returned to an ex.
No, I don't do no backseats. No backseats. No take backs.
No take back.
I'm a Capricorn. We don't go back.
Anthony
That's
said,
fine. Maybe the girls don't.
Who there?
this is courtesy of Anthony. Never have I ever broken a headboard.
No, my headboard is sturdy, Anthony.
It is sturdy. Sturdy. They said
They
Amish.
100. They 100.
They said Amish craftsmanship. Okay. Never have I ever cheated with an ex. Like you were with someone and you cheated with your ex. Okay. Never have I ever damaged the property of an ex. Oh, she got one. Never have I ever blocked an ex on social media or the phone. All right, she's still standing. She's still got 5 fingers up.
5 fingers.
All right. Kudos, kudos, kudos. So now she's caught up, and she already was drinking on her own, so she's caught
No,
up.
I get that from Jen. My block end is strong. Now. I will say that.
Did y'all see my
post?
post?
One of the wild guys.
What's
Look,
that?
I got an ex and his wife and my people you may know right now.
Did y'all see? Oh,
I need to block both of them.
did y'all see my post on Instagram? I'm gonna play it for you guys. See if you can hear it. Okay, that's what she said. Oh wait, I gotta pause my YouTube. Sorry. Okay.
Me.
Happy Sunday. Yes, it does. Amen.
She is my favorite.
Oh, I forgot to pause. I'll try to get it in focus. Blesses me. Sometimes you gotta be about that block ministry, you know?
I blocked my coworkers. My landlord popped up in my people. You may know I blocked his ass.
Sometimes.
My block hand is
Look at
strong.
my block list while I'm
My block hand is strong, baby. It is strong.
Okay, challenge right now for those of you
I
who
got a
are.
lot of people in my block list.
I was just gonna say, if you're not on your phone right now, I dare you to see how many people on your block. Oh, I wish I could. Oh, that's a lot. And it got blocked out because of the light, so you're good. I'm gonna see how many people I have on my block list right now. All right, let's see. I gotta go into settings, right, and then blocked. I'm still getting used to iPhone. Okay.
No, it's in phone. Settings, phone.
Blocked contacts. Ooh, dang.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, dang. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
1, 2, 3,
She had 20. I had
22, 23.
5, 10, 11.
I have 7 actual contacts. People who are contacts.
28.
And then I have other people who were just like, you know, numbers I kept calling that I didn't know what they were. But the actual people whose number were saved and I knew them, I had 7. I don't even know who some of these people are, to be perfectly honest.
I got 18.
On Facebook?
Dang.
No,
And
on
Anthony
your
got
phone.
2.
Oh, where do I find that?
Yeah, Facebook. On Facebook.
Ooh, I'm
On Facebook, I got 32 from my phone.
He said Jen
Where did
just
you
said
find
100.
that on your phone?
If you go
Settings,
to
phone,
settings,
contacts.
yeah, settings, blocking.
Settings, phone, blocked contacts.
Yeah, and
Now,
when
how
you,
do I find it on
I
Facebook?
don't feel like I got any people blocked from my phone. How do you find out the
Oh
people
my
that blocked your
gosh.
phone?
Are you on an iPhone, Lashante?
Yeah.
So when you go to settings, just literally type in the word block and it'll come right up.
I got more than I thought.
How many you got?
How many you got, Leo?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Block
11,
contacts,
12,
Block
13,
party, y'all.
14.
Block party.
14.
14!
We should all propose to block that one person that we've been wanting to block, but they've been good lately, but they deserve to be blocked still. We should all do it together. We should have a block
That
party.
is a
Only
block
got 14
party.
block people.
I don't have no people blocked from my iPhone. It said block downloads over cellular. Is that it?
No, it should say block contact.
Oh, block contacts.
How do I find who I blocked?
I had 87.
See, Leo, that stuff catching up with you, Leo.
Did you just say 87?
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
87 blocks.
I don't have any black people on my iPhone.
Monica wins.
Okay, I'm looking at my Facebook.
You counted the odd numbers that you don't know, though?
I counted everybody. I don't block.
see,
I don't, like,
She
if
went on
I don't
I
Facebook.
only counted the contacts that I had saved.
No, she went to
I
Facebook.
don't see people's phone numbers.
How many Monica have?
Oh, you're on Facebook, Monica.
Yeah.
Oh, on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I see it on?
Oh, I don't have a lot of people blocked on Facebook. I'm proud of
I got
myself.
like almost 20 people blocked on Facebook. But
I don't
have
even
any
know how to
people
look on
blocked
Facebook.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I have 22.
16,
On
17,
Facebook.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Well, I ain't know I blocked him.
Okay, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 people blocked, but this is like my 4th profile. So if you counted up all of them, then it'd probably be more. No, so this one guy had to block because he didn't understand the definition of
Ooh,
date
Monica,
rape.
you on team, you know
Oh,
what?
Monica joined the team.
Hey. This guy did not understand you. I don't know if you guys remember this guy, but the guy in the group, I had to block him from the group now on my page because
Oh,
He didn't-
truth or dare.
he didn't understand the definition of date rape, and he had to go. He was like a whole creep. He was that guy that said,
Truth
"Unless
or dare. That sounds like a fun game.
ooh, okay, I'm down until I'm not."
All right, let me go grab something to drink.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
I have to go get me some more drink. Hold on.
I got my snacks.
Well,
Oh,
we
Lashante,
drinking.
we met Mr. and Mrs. Monica. We met her parents.
Not Mr.
Aww.
Mrs. Monica.
It was really cute. I got my snacks, y'all. I got my beverage. I am ready for the shenanigans. I'm impressed, Leo. Twice in a row. You ain't scared.
Why should I be?
We can be a lot to deal with.
This
Not everybody
What up and down
survives.
back?
is true. It's true. We are a lot.
That's all right. Y'all need some good brothers on the platform with.
We do.
What we do last weekend, man? We was getting it in. He was funny. He hilarious.
I know.
He bring a whole
Where's
vibe.
Tony and John? Where's
Tony?
and John?
Tony said he's working, but let me see if John is awake.
Hey, Tony, bring a whole nother energy, a whole vibe. I said, all right, yeah, we need that balance. I'm too laid back.
I'd let him know. I can
Okay.
spell.
Oh shoot, did you feel the mug, Monica? Did you feel it?
I sure did.
Oh, what you got? What you got?
I got some red. I got a Cabernet. A little dry red wine.
Okay. You better get a lit.
You know, it's Sunday. I can't be drinking no Tito's. I got to work tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. That part.
Oh yeah.
I got to be an adult tomorrow.
All right, let's see if he gets on here. Let me see what other
Ooh.
troublemakers sweet people I can call up.
It look like
All
this. You got some
right. So
Jack
what is
Daniels.
it, truth or dare? Who's doing the truth or dares? Who answered the question? Anthony? Oh.
I have Puerto Rican rum.
Ooh.
Not Bacardi. Real Puerto Rican rum.
Ooh.
Yeah, G.
All right, let's see. Who else?
Why is Anthony who? Wait a minute. Jason who, Anthony? Why Anthony says Jason?
I think he's saying to have him come on. I should hit him up.
Who is Jason?
Ranzini.
Jason is busy.
Dirty girl.
Jason is busy.
Who is Jason?
Dirty girl clean her apartment. He's never gonna live that down.
Branzini. Branzini is Jason.
Jason is busy. He's out.
All right, so who's asking the questions?
I thought Anthony was.
Okay, Anthony, come through with the truth or dare question. So let's lay out the ground rules so everyone's clear. He said the reason Oscar is grouchy. I cannot.
That shit was funny.
That was hilarious.
He said the reason Oscar Grouchy is his friend.
What is Jason?
Dating his girlfriend.
Okay, so you're asking the truth or dare questions, Anthony. What are the ground rules, though, guys? Oh, you got a snacks? Leo, ready. Got my snacks.
He should be. What kind of chips you got?
Yeah,
Ooh, that's my favorite. But I got these. These was on
I got
sale.
those too, but they're out of my camera reach.
These was on sale.
Are we drinking for the? Are we? So if we don't want to do the truth, wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, if we don't tell the truth, we have to take a sip.
If we don't do
Dare.
the dare, we have to take a sip.
There you
So
go.
if you don't want to do the truth or dare,
There we go.
We have to take a
take
sip.
a sip.
So it's truth, dare, or sip. How about that? We made a new game.
Got it. Yep.
If you
All right,
guys
so
made
then
it,
go ahead. Who's asking what?
if you made it this far into the after party, then comment truth, dare, or sip, so we can shout you out and give you
Speaking of
props.
after party, if y'all have enjoyed Yonci's after party, we're trying to get to 100 so we can have our Friday night fun again.
Those are the
That's
people who
the kind
know.
of fun that y'all are thinking about, but
Those are the people who are in our secret group. So yes, if you're in the secret group, get your butt over to the after party so we can get 100 people so we can
we need
start having a
100
Friday
people,
night.
y'all. We only still got 80.
We need 20 more people to convert over. And we got a couple actually who signed up. I have to approve them. So we probably have like 3 or 4 more people. But, okay, Anthony, truth or dare? And actually, anybody who's in the comments can set up the question for us.
No. Should we do like everybody go?
Yeah. Okay, so let's go in order. We'll do Monica, then me, then Jen, then LaShante, and then Leo. We'll go in
Okay.
order. So first question is for Monica. While we're waiting for the first question to come in, I'm gonna get the
I'll do
the
a
strawberry
dare.
Okay.
I'll do a dare.
She said, "Wait, Sai, you can't comment if you're already on it. It has to be the. Sorry, I didn't clarify. The people watching the replay comment. And by the way, if you are watching right now, you're watching currently, you can put the comment here. But for the people who are watching on the replay, I'll see it in the other comment section. But since you guys are here on the VIP section, comment truth, dare, or sip here so I can shout you out. So shout out Sai for hanging out until the after party. That's what's up. She watched it live. And I'm going to switch out my margarita for the strawberry. I'm here.
Natasha said, I'm here as the sober friend in case anything.
I love that. I love
Natasha
Natasha already.
It'll probably be me. To be honest.
Okay, so I chose dare. So who's supposed to ask me a dare?
So, Anthony's letting us down right now. Anthony was supposed to be asking a question, but anybody can ask the question from the comment section or put a dare in the comment section. Okay, he said, "Oh, this is weak. I gotta switch to the phone." Wait, what? What's weak? You the one supposed to be asking the questions. All right, look at this cute one, you guys. See this cute bottle?
That's cute.
You want a new bottle?
This is the strawberry, so I want to try out the strawberry now.
That one looks pretty good.
Oh, that
you
looks
should add a splash of vodka in it.
Girl, I'm a lightweight. This will already take me. I'll be over here talking about on my own life.
That margarita by itself, sis. That's enough for Yonci.
It had me almost telling secrets over here. I ain't, not today.
Sort of, kind of did a little bit, just a little bit.
I did. That's a first for me on social media, for sure.
He said the comments are slow. Okay, so I guess we just gonna have to ask each other, and then whenever they chime in, they chime in.
Okay, so here's what we'll do.
A dare?
Whoever went last asks the next person. So Last would be Jen, even though we didn't even start yet. So Jen will ask Monica, Monica will ask me, I will ask Ashante. Does that make sense? Unless somebody chimes in. If someone chimes in from the comments, that will veto and we'll override it and go to that person. Make sense, guys?
Got it.
Cheers. Can I get a cheers? Clink, 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 clink. Uh-oh. Leo done stepped up, I think. That wasn't,
Leo, what you got over there?
that wasn't Fuji anymore.
What kind of water you got, Leo? What's that?
I think he got Dr. Pepper. All right.
All right, Monica.
Oh, he asked
There
one.
you go to slide into someone's DM that you had a crush on.
Anthony says he has one too. He said, stand up and spin around slow. Oh.
Well, hold on. Let me get me.
Anthony.
That's y'all.
Like,
What'd you say?
That's y'all.
Look, Leo, like, you got that.
Yeah,
I
y'all
don't
got
have on
this.
any. Hold on. I don't have on any hands. Hold on.
She said,
that's why he told you to do it.
Oh shit. Fill my damn line. God damn it.
Oh, no. YouTube, profanity.
Sorry, YouTube.
Sorry, YouTube.
After hours.
Please don't penalize us after hours. Okay, he said,
This is ridiculous. I should have did true.
okay, she said I should have done truth. And who did we lose? Oh, we lost to Shante. She must have got a call.
Okay, wait. So I have to what now?
You have to stand up and spin around, but in slow motion.
Okay, hold on. Let me flip my camera around. Hold
I
on.
feel like she gonna have to be on the bed or something. My goodness, there's not much room.
Hold on. Let me turn this camera.
Well, why is my daughter turning around? I love you so much.
Why? It's quarantine. That's so boring.
I know, but you're so innocent. I love that. She's over here like, yay!
Yonci, that you crunching on it.
She's like, yay! Spinning her like this.
Okay.
Yay! Go, Monica. I'm gonna draw my snack. Woo!
Good job, Monica.
Good job, my mom. Okay, so Leo's up next because the thing got rotated with the little shuffle. All right, so that means that Monica has to ask Leo a truth, dare, or sip.
Truth, dare, or sip.
Why did you bring it so hard, Yonci?
Because I'm like, does Monica know what's happening?
Right.
Uh-oh. Is that your phone, Leo?
No,
That was my phone.
I think that was Monica's.
Mm-hmm. It's always Monica's phone.
Uh-huh, she get blown up.
She just blowed up and flew out. Monica, it's all you, girl.
Truth, dare, or sip. What you?
Oh, you have to pick. You have to commit ahead of time.
Let him pick.
Truth, dare, or sip, Leo.
Leo?
Oh, I gotta pick which one?
Yes.
All right. Let's do dare.
Oh, no. That was an evil smile.
Ooh. There.
I dare him to read the last text message in his phone.
Dare you to read the last text message that you sent.
That you sent.
Flip it.
Oh, that's you
Oh,
said.
no.
Oh, he disappeared. Oh, I forgot he has to do it to look at his phone. I was like, oh, I was all ready for conspiracy. But that's just
That was a
That's,
good one.
that's an easy one. I'm about to go on air. I'll just talk to you later.
oh, he got off easy. He got off easy. Okay, Leo. So I gotta pick, right? Truth, dare, or sip. I pick truth. Oh, because either way, I can just
Oh, wait a
opt out.
minute. No, wait. Sai said date. Well, what you pick?
Oh, what'd she pick?
What did you pick?
Impersonate. Oh, I like that. So the next person who chooses dare is gonna pick size because I like that. Okay, so I'm choosing truth So my option is either tell the truth or take a sip. So. All right, Leo, go ahead. My daughter over here with a cup talking about she ready for a sip. I'm so mad. Mama, you might need to go in the other room. I know, but I don't know what kind of question
You
they're
picked
asking.
dare, Yonci?
I love you, baby. She over here with her cup.
She said truth.
No, I picked truth.
She said truth.
I picked truth. Look, she said.
Is it true that you like pleasing as much as being pleased?
Ooh, I love this game.
Why did Lashante sit up though? That was a big pop up.
My love a game.
Yes, I would say it is equal parts. I used to be more
That's
selfish, but the older that I got, I very much like to know that the person that I am with is screaming like a little girl.
That's right.
Not screaming like a little girl.
Girl and sis. See,
No.
we getting left at that in one night stand, girl. All right.
Screaming like a little girl.
Yeah. Say my name. So I'm gonna go Lashante because the screen keeps moving around. So I'm gonna serve Lashante unless she chooses dare because the dare is already on the table. Okay, Lashante, what do you
I'm
pick?
gonna go with truth.
Okay, truth. Okay. I gotta make this good. Okay.
Lord.
No, I gotta keep it PG because it's YouTube. Okay.
Oh, you know.
We
That
can do PG-13, can't we?
I mean,
Okay,
how do you
PG.
you skim through YouTube? Girl, they got a whole bunch of stuff.
No, it wasn't that I don't think YouTube will handle it. I'm just saying I gotta keep in mind that she's on YouTube. Because if this was like after party and it's not being recorded, I feel like she would give a lot more truth. Okay, so let me see. What is the last
I'm
thing?
not for playing the game. Go ahead.
Okay.
Ask me.
What is the last thing? What's the craziest thing that you did that you thought you would never do? Because of being into somebody. Like, what's the thing that you did not think you would ever do, but you did? Scream like a little girl. No, it's fine.
Okay, so a long time ago, a long time.
I robbed a bank.
No. I drove like 4 hours to pick this guy up and turn back around.
You were a whole Uber. Was it worth it though?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Keep punching all.
Did I do it?
She said, and I would do it again.
Yeah, the
Here.
guy you stole the money from in the glove box was it?
She needed money for gas.
That
was due to her, huh, Yonci?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Lashante, you gotta give something
Look,
to Monica.
this still was for my ex-husband. I took his card and went on a shopping spree. Pissed me
Oh,
off.
dang.
Oh, I know that's right. See, that ain't stealing. You was married to him.
Swiper, no swiping.
Two become one. Flesh of my flesh. Okay, Monica, you picking truth there or sip? Well, you'll sip after that.
Wait, Jen didn't go yet.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Oh, so we're gonna get thrown off with this. Okay, so we'll make Lashante. Or what are you picking first? So actually, truth or dare?
True.
Okay.
Do a damn dare. Damn.
All right. So what, Lashante? You give her a question to ask.
I don't want to fake this moaning thing because I'll just get up and leave. Like, that's not something that I'm into. I'm a ministry faking anything in bed. Like,
She
we ain't
said-
got time for
We
this.
keeping it
You
real.
should know at this point in your life what to do with that thing that God gave you. I can't help you through this process, sir.
She's not gonna be the one.
Shante?
Well,
All right, Lashante, you gotta ask her a question.
you already got some confessions.
Oh, Natasha has one too. She said, compare your last partner's area to a fruit or vegetable. That's a good one, Natasha. Oh, that is a good one.
I like that one too.
I
can
do
use that
too.
one.
I like that one.
Can I use
I
that one?
sipped, y'all. I can't.
I saw that she said. Let's just say that question can be on the table, okay? That question is not dead, so it can be passed around. Okay, so Monica is up next.
I'm gonna do truth.
Okay, compare your last partner's area to a fruit or a vegetable.
Area.
We're childish, y'all. FYI.
Hold on, let me look.
Everybody wonder.
Super childish.
You gotta look it up.
No, I'm gonna look.
She wanted material. She said, "What's more like a radish?" She's
And
really.
she got pictures saved.
She really does.
I don't have pictures saved. I just have a text thread. Just hush. Let me look.
She said, "Just hush. Let me look."
You got it in the heat now.
I am so mad.
It's the nails for me. All you see is.
Ooh. Garlic?
Dang.
I would give it like a banana if you kind of turn it this way.
Oh.
So
All right then. Banana it is. Okay.
on the side, a banana on its
Captain Hook.
She said, "Captain Hook."
Ouch.
Okay, Leo, Monica's going to be serving you. What are you picking?
True.
All right, we do have a question in the comments. You can choose to go with this, Monica, if you would like. The number of your highest number of climaxes, which I'm assuming means in one session.
6.
Giving or receiving?
Both.
Wait, is that combined or
I'm
separate?
not being specific with their questions. So,
Ah!
your highest number of climaxes.
6.
Yours. Your high.
Yours.
Yours.
6.
Oh my God! Isn't he grand?
She need a YouTube channel.
He needs a OnlyFans.
Oh, he had an OnlyFans. He had an OnlyFans.
That sounds
He had an
painful.
OnlyFans.
That sounds exhausting.
Pornhub.
I'm gonna drink for him. Wow. Okay. All right. You're blessed. Okay. We're gonna circle on up to Jen. Truth or dare?
There.
All
Okay.
right, you need to do bite a raw onion and chew.
Hell no.
You hate me. Just fucking say that.
No, I love you, but it's here. It's right there.
Who said
Oh,
that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is in the comments.
You reading?
It's just that if you hate me, just say that.
It's Sai. Sai said it. Sai said bite a raw
I
onion.
don't see that.
Yes.
Here you go, look. Right there, look. There you go.
Yep, it is on there. I did see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
BRB.
Wait, Sai said truth. I found someone in the group and they sucked. I am cracking up.
Actually,
She
can I
better
just
stop it.
Don't do it.
Go get that damn onion.
Get the onion,
Don't
get the
do
onion.
because guess
Take
what?
the
Like
drink.
tomorrow, my breath is still gonna stink even when I brush my teeth.
It could be a
That's
small
what
bite.
hurt.
It could be a small bite.
Well,
Or it could be a drink. You have the option of a drink.
no, because then she can't keep drinking through this game. She done drank the last one. She got to do it there the next. She got to do it.
Dang!
She can drink the
Monica,
next time around.
Monica said take all the smoke. Take it.
That's right.
Breathe in those fumes.
No, God.
I know science say a mushroom. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
What is this per hour per day? Oh, does she mean like, oh,
She talking
climaxes?
about Mr.
Sai talking about she's screaming.
My God. Isn't he?
She had a hot flash after looking at those pictures. She had a whole flashback over there.
No, I've been drinking. Oh.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm back, y'all.
All right, get the chewing, honey.
Whew, I cannot believe she's gonna do this.
FYI, Sorry, I'm picking my acrylic off my nails so my nails look fine out.
Oh, that's weird.
I hope you never join in on any of this because it's war. FYI.
Look like she in a chip.
Drink, swallow it.
Oh.
You need a chaser.
That was worse. Who said swallow it?
Okay, you better swallow.
That's your buddy Monica. Friends like that, I'm telling you. Friends
Don't
like,
need enemies, I tell you that.
don't need any enemies.
Just say if you hate me, just say that. You can be assured that I ain't picking Dare, not Nary. You can count me out.
If Anthony ran out of questions.
Okay, I'm gonna choose.
You would
Dare.
thought he had all the questions. This was his idea.
I'm gonna choose Dare.
Who has Jen? You gotta give.
Yeah,
Yonci.
Jen's the asker. Sorry. Oh, poor Jen.
Let me make sure ain't nobody had no dare in this list here.
Oh,
Can we all just kind of give you a dare?
I don't think I want Monica to give me nothing.
Yonci, I dare you to share the last thing you screenshot.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Actually, no, it's really boring. I had to screenshot a caption
We need
because
to share it. We need to.
Just share it.
Oh,
Just show it.
I'll show it, but it's really boring.
It's okay.
Yonci, if this is a grocery list,
It's
Yeah, think
more
about it.
boring than that.
because
Where's my?
you just go to your pictures and it should be the last thing you're like, bing.
I have a lot of pictures though. Let's see. I gotta find a screenshot.
Go to your albums.
And then
Go
you
to
go
the
to screenshot.
Oh, it literally says screenshots. Okay.
And
So I'm
sign
still
it.
new to Snapchat, Boomerang, Canon, Lightroom, Twitter, Stories, Instagram. I don't have a folder like that.
Leo, he said he went from Leo to Simba.
Here, I'll
And
just.
you went from Leo to Simba. Now you're the Lion King because of your 6 climaxes.
I take
My
that.
brother went from Leo to Simba because he's the Lion King.
It's really boring. I screenshotted something that I wanted to repost. It was just something that someone said on Facebook. It was really funny. I reposted it. I wish I had something juicy. Okay, the next one is LaShante. What are you picking? Truth or dare? She said the screenshot was the weather for my Saturday 10K run. Boring, just like me. My stuff is
wonder
not
what mine is.
PG-13, he said.
I'm scared to do Dare. I ain't eating no onion.
You can always drink though, remember. You just can't drink twice in a row. We'll just say that. Why that rule?
I'm throwing
Oh.
in stuff as y'all go.
Truth.
Okay, so I gotta ask the truth. All right. When is the last time that you lied?
What was that?
When's the last time that you
That
lied?
margarita, y'all.
Oh, when was the last time that you lied?
That you lied. Told an untruth.
What?
Untruth.
What? Did you say words? Oh.
Lied. And not in the bed. When I said I call you back.
Right. I can't
Minutes
remember.
away. I'm around the corner.
Right. I'm 5
Oh,
minutes
I
away.
was about to say, yeah. That would probably be me when
I'm right here. Hold
When
on.
my friends away from me. I just left the house.
I just left.
I'm still putting my clothes on.
How about I ain't got in the shower yet when I
I'm
left the
still
house?
getting makeup on.
Right
Yeah,
in the
I
corner.
stay lying about how long it takes me to get to where I need to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Really?
I did that today. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Famous last words from Black
But
people.
that might not be. That's not a lie per se because you're working towards going.
Then,
So that's
then
you're
I'm on my
right.
way means I'm in the car and I'm en route. That means
That's
I'm on
my
my
whose
way.
definition.
I was
though?
in the car, but I wasn't. 10
General
minutes. I was
population.
like, I'm 10 minutes. I'm 10 minutes away.
Jen is that enabler friend, y'all.
Not really. Jen is that friend that no one calls for for advice because I give it to him too.
By the way, I want to know who's here. I know Anthony's still here, Sai's still here, Natasha's still here. I want to
Leo,
shout
it's
you.
your turn.
I want to shout you out.
It's whose turn?
It's Monica's turn. She tried it.
Leo, it's Leo's turn.
Well, all
It's
right.
Leo's turn.
We'll make it Leo's turn. Leo, truth or dare?
Truth. Truth.
He says dial 911 or a friend. Oh, she said, and scream and then hang up. I actually think that would be really funny. If you
No,
did
you
it.
dial 911. That's illegal.
No, I was just gonna say I think it would actually be really funny if you dialed a friend and then that. Okay. He said not Mufasa though. I need my confidence. I cannot. Okay, so the truth. So the truth is coming from Lashante. So Lashante, if you need a suggestion, let me know. Otherwise, you can ask.
You have a truth question.
Mm-hmm. What's the worst intimate experience you've ever had?
Ooh.
I think that's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with
I
that.
want painful details. Look, Monica.
I was about to ask about the 6 O's, but go ahead.
That is
I
good.
wanted some details on the
That is
6 O's.
good. Were you by yourself or with a partner? I'm just like.
I want to know how long it took. How long?
Monica, though, y'all. Look at Monica.
For the length of time that these 6 O's took. And was it with the same person? Like, was you switching around?
Was it a rotation? Was it
Yes. Did
questions
y'all
that need to be?
and wake back up?
Hold on. So which one am I doing? I'm doing about the
You
worst
pick.
things or
You
the
pick which one. You pick.
Oh,
which
there
one.
you go. You pick which question you're going to answer. And Sai got her ear posted. Sai got her ear leaned up to the screen.
Yeah, we all listening.
All right, I'm gonna go with the worst experience.
Oh!
I knew he would. I knew he would.
You got to in painstaking detail why it was so bad.
She
Oh,
didn't
damn,
smell good.
my
She did what?
She didn't smell good.
I knew he was gonna say that.
So how did you?
Yeah.
Did you go through with it? Did you walk away? We need details. How did this all transpire?
I went limp. I was turned off, and we didn't go through, and it was never another attempt to go back
But
on.
for someone
try
that can
again.
go limp and have 6 orgasms in another encounter,
That's a bad smell.
that's terrible.
Yes.
Awful.
Was it just like a lack of cleanliness? Because when I hear guys say that, I always wonder like, is it that their diet is off, or is it that they're just literally not cleaned?
They need to drink more water.
No, they were.
Sometimes they might have festering diseases and
You got BB.
Wait, what'd you say, Leo?
Stuff in that, and they need
BB.
some prescriptions.
So
I'm
Leo,
putting it-
was
I'm
it the
putting
back?
this way.
Yeah, was it the back door? Like, was there like skid? Was it a skid situation, skid row situation, or what?
Oh, Jesus.
You know what? I don't even remember. I'll put it to you this way. It didn't even matter. It was a odor, and I was just like, you know what? I'm cool, B. It don't matter where it's coming from.
This girl said a skid row situation.
Right.
I can't breathe.
That's a mess. That's a horrible mess.
Yeah. So
He said he can't wait to smell it. He didn't try to identify the source.
Out of there.
All he knows is that you need to get up and leave. Put your panties back on and take it to the house.
I can't breathe.
That's when you throw the bag at her head.
Put panties
how'd it
back on and go to the house. Take it to the house. Then. You need to go sit down in some water, hot
Six
water.
bath. Get you a six
cup of
bath.
vinegar. Cup of
Make
vinegar.
it
and
Get you some
hot
tea
bath.
tree oil and
Yeah,
call your doctor, ma'am.
Soap.
Get
Soap. My
prescription.
grandmama say you need the soap, baby. You need the soap.
You need to sit on a feasting.
Oh, what?
She need. It sounds like she needed. She needed some prescriptions.
Oh, what?
From the end.
And a
there was no
penicillin.
prescription. She just needed soap and water.
Wait,
but
was.
you
Wait,
smell
she.
yourself. You smell yourself before anybody smells
That's
you.
what I
And
was
she came over there knowing that
wondering.
she smelled like that.
Wait, excuse me. It was just. It was must,
No, it was not much.
or was it like?
It was fish.
Did something need a
If it
prescription?
was fish, it's deeper
It
than
was
something
aquatic.
water.
It was aquatic.
Not a what?
That's
You
beyond
know-
salt and water. She
You know how you
needed.
get mercy? You know how you get mercy without putting on deodorant? You know, if you don't put on deodorant, you get mercy. And
Musty.
the easy fix is put some soap and water up under there, then put some deodorant on. It's that simple. Just clean yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
man.
was she? Did she come straight from the gym?
She was funky.
Did she
It
not
was
know
musty.
she was coming?
It was a musty smell, like a onion, like ginger.
No, I say it was more like
a
what
Whopper.
Yonci said.
She smelled like a
It
Whopper.
was more like Yonci said, probably close to the Skid Row where it just wasn't like, she probably didn't shower for a day or two.
Ah,
And everybody don't have baby wipes, so,
ah,
you know, sanitation wipe when
ah,
they go to the bathroom. You know.
ah,
Oh my God.
ah.
Who's next, guys?
Sorry.
Who's
Sorry,
next?
I'm
Who's
with
next?
I'm with you.
They was thirsty.
I can't breathe. Monica's next. I'm never gonna see Skid Row the same again.
But she know
Okay.
she was coming over there to do something.
Who's next?
Like come over there to do something.
Okay, so I'm next.
Anthony asked if you gave her a bath. I am so done. Whew. Whew.
He apparently did not.
Okay, he sent her with her
Okay,
packing papers. Okay.
I will go with
Oh my god. Musty Dusty.
that's crazy.
Mm.
I'm going with Dare.
Oh, I think we saw a dare in the was there a dare in the comments that I see?
No, it's already done.
He says smelling like spoiled catfish.
There's
That-
another one in there.
oh yes,
I'm not
call,
voting.
call a friend and scream and hang up. You need to scream
Yeah,
like
I didn't do that one.
you need to scream like your life is being taken. Like this is your
and let
life.
us hear the response.
Yes.
So
Wait, Monica, scream and instead of hanging up, hit mute. Be like, no! And then just hit mute and put it on speaker.
That's horrible. Y'all are horrible. Y'all try to get somebody in their heart to take this time of night.
Put it on speaker.
The crazy thing is, my friends wouldn't think anything of it.
They'd be like, girl, bye, go to bed.
They wouldn't even do that. They would just, they know I'm the crazy Gemini, and they'd just be like,
My
Jennifer.
friends would literally be like headed over to the house.
Jennifer Geminiing, that's all.
I'd have to text somebody, be like, don't send reinforcement.
Yeah. My friends would be at the house. They'd
I-
be at my door knocking.
I was gonna say, LaShante knows. She be like, she the one, like,
They were like, what the hell?
He didn't smash Anthony. He sent her on her way when she was musty and dusty from Skid Row. Monica really trying to figure out a person to call.
I'm trying to think of somebody who I could call.
We're not gonna cuss you out.
Don't call me. My phone just died.
Damn. Did it really?
I'm sorry.
You can't call someone on the
Really?
live.
Or did your Wi-Fi?
And y'all better have the YouTube on if you can. Look.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Don't forget to mute it right away.
What's supposed to say?
You're gonna scream no in your like horror film voice and then hit mute, but leave it on speaker. As soon as they answer, just start screaming. Like you being
See?
snatched. Is it on speaker? We can't hear it.
I don't know if they're gonna answer.
I don't hear it ringing. Oh, there we go. You gotta hit mute right away.
Please leave your message.
Oh, boo. Try again. Hilarious. We should give her a phone number of like one of our people and be like,
No!
Oh, poor thing. Your phone about to be ringing off the goddamn girl.
he didn't say anything.
Did you hang up?
No, she hit mute. Why doesn't he say anything?
What am I supposed to say?
Nothing. Just let him talk. Just let him. No, let him talk. What do you think?
Hang up.
Let him say.
You left him on mute, though.
Yeah.
You was supposed to hang up.
No. I told him to say mute so he can hear.
Oh, he hung up.
Oh my god! Because if it's on mute, then he might think that she got. Bravo, Monica. Bravo. She went for it. And you gotta let us know if he texted you, okay? Size OMFG.
But you know what? If my friends don't call me back and I do that, I have to question my friendship.
That's not your real
Be a problem.
That's you gonna let me scream. That was my last. That could have been my only call, my one shot to get help, and you like, there goes so and so.
Woo-wee.
Oh my god. Okay, Leo is up next.
Come back.
He's calling back.
Yeah.
You should just say, just casually be like, I'm sorry.
Tell him to stub your toe. Tell him to stub your toe.
Just say my bad.
Yeah.
I hit my toe. I stubbed my toe.
Ain't nothing wrong with me. I was just playing this little game.
I stubbed my toe.
I stubbed my toe. And so I was trying to call you, and I stubbed my toe, and it hurt.
I can't breathe.
Monica got blocked tonight.
She
He said,
did.
don't be calling me on the phone screaming.
His block number just went up one time.
Monica blocked, y'all.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
That is
please,
great, my
Dream,
bad.
do I need to come over and kiss it?
What is that?
He texted and said, do I need to come over and kiss it? No.
Not between the next 3 hours. Oh my god, that was so funny. Okay, Leo's up next, but he's clearly not with us right
Ran
now.
away, y'all.
So we'll let LaShante go. Truth or dare, LaShante? Oh my god, that was funny.
Truth.
That was freaking funny. Okay. Ooh. Have you ever stayed friends with somebody because of the benefits? And I don't mean romantically. It could be concert tickets.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. That was easy. Okay, Leo's up next. Truth or dare? Ooh.
True.
All right. Whoever comes up with the best question is the winner. Did he smash them? Oh my gosh. Let's see these questions. I dare you to place a food order and send it to someone. But that's a blessing.
I think it's illegal.
That's a blessing. To send a food order to someone?
You don't pay for it. You pay when you get there.
No. Like a DoorDash or something like that.
Ooh, like a DoorDash. She got to pay for it before you go.
Yeah. That would be a blessing. I wish someone would prank me with
I know,
a
right?
beautiful meal.
I don't think that's what she meant. I think that's when you like call Domino's to be like, I need 10 pizzas delivered.
Oh, that's messed
Right.
up.
That's why they track your phone number.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Okay,
she literally said that. She said no, like 10 pizzas. Dang. Okay, the truth.
Let's see. Leah.
What is something you said to get into someone's pants or just get what you wanted that was a whole lie?
I don't lie. I just ask for it.
Oh.
I know that's right.
My margarita.
And how do you ask for
Clowns
it?
don't get fed.
And how do you ask for it? What do you say?
That's right. Closed mouths don't get
I let
fed.
my energy do the talking.
What's that? You can get a demonstration of the energy.
Nah, that wasn't a part of it. I told the truth.
And he answered 2 questions too.
That's for the only page.
OnlyFans.
Who's
Okay. Next up is Jen.
That's the OnlyFans page.
Jen, you want the dare?
No, I want a truth.
Oh.
After that, I'm still tasting that onion, y'all. Go ahead.
Be the truth.
You want the truth?
When was the last time? Oh wait, go ahead.
Yeah, Leo, you got
No,
one, Leo?
go ahead. It sounds like that's gonna be good. Go ahead, buddy.
When was the last time you had a toe curling experience with the opposite sex?
Shit, a flashback right there.
No, I was trying to think of when that was.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
She said 19.
No.
Not 19.
Picture it, Cicely, 1932.
That's 20 years ago.
No, it was this year.
Not 19, child.
It was this year, guys. Calm down. Everything
Look, if we started with 19, you a virgin again. You official.
It was in January. No, not January.
She said you
Yeah,
were virgin.
January.
All right. Starting the year off right.
You came in with a bang, didn't you?
Literally.
Who's next? Yonci?
Hey.
I was hoping you guys would lose count. I will take Dare.
Oh, it's about time. Go ahead, Jen.
Liquor sitting in.
Uh-oh. Yonci.
Look,
I dare you to...
Dare, tell us who she really crushing on.
No, that's not fair. I'm going to give you what I was going to give you. I dare you to slide in a DM of someone that you've had a crush on, that you've been watching for.
I don't think you should do that one. That was kind of lame. Do something else.
I'll do
That's
it.
we can't, like...
I will slide in the DM of somebody that I'm crushing on.
Okay, but you have to show us who this person is.
Oh, never mind.
You don't have to show us the name in the picture.
Why you got to say?
Yeah, what if I just show you what I said?
That works.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it hot and steamy.
And
Okay.
margaritas, don't write a check to that
That ass cake.
one can't cash.
I have been watching you for
Ooh.
some time now. I want to know what that mouth do. No.
I know that's right.
Hey.
He direct.
What that mouth do?
I
What
wanna
that mouth
know
do, baby?
if you feeling
You're like, what that mouth do,
same
baby?
thing too. Okay. I said I've been watching you for some time now. I heart emoji. I want to know if you feeling the same thing too.
Oh, God.
Not a song lyric.
All right, wait. Let me make sure I don't come too close. All right, I'm gonna hit send. See right here, you see it?
Yeah,
Yes, I see it. Okay, I see it.
I hit send. Bloop. It's gone.
All right, girl.
Ew.
Hey.
Ew.
Ow.
Okay. All right,
Who's next?
Monica's next. Okay, Monica.
I'm
I
not screwed.
you want truth?
Oh, fuck it. I'll do it there.
I had a good juicy truth, so I can go either way.
Okay, no, I'll do it true. Let me see what this truth is.
You ever been with somebody and when you saw his blessings, you was scared to go through with it?
I sure did.
It got to be at least one time, right? Like
I sure did. But you know what? I did it, and I took it like a champ.
I was just gonna say, did you take it like a champ?
I sure did.
I did too. Get your medal, sis. Absolutely.
I sure did.
Not the hair
Don't
whip.
back down.
Not the hair. She said, took it like a champ. And that was my next question. Did you take it like a champ?
I sure did. It took a minute, but I got it together real quick.
I want to ask a part 2, but I don't want to get greedy with my truth. Okay. She said,
Don't be a quitter.
Where's the part 2?
okay, so the part 2 is, was it worth it, or were you right to be afraid? Because it can be painful. I've heard.
Both.
Oh, it was worth the pain. That's what she's saying. Okay. All right. Well done. Well done.
It was definitely worth the pain, but I paid for it.
It was worth the limp the next day. Okay.
I paid for it the
No,
next
you
day.
got for that. I'll give you some sugar.
Okay. LaShante, you up next, girl.
Wait a minute.
She said, wait
Give
a
me
minute.
a second.
Truth,
She telling her
truth or
It's
nerve?
backwards.
Oh my God. She said, text a parent, I killed him, but I didn't mean to. Sai is the one.
Oh, good night,
Oh,
handsome.
good night, boo-boo. That's so cute. Good night, Shooby-Dooby. Are you taking that dare?
Oh Lord, we are there. This is somebody there. Good night, baby.
Good night, beautiful.
Good night,
Oh.
Nathan.
Oh.
Good night, Nathan.
He going to the kitchen.
Yeah, he took his shirt off to walk his chocolates off right
He
to the
sure
kitchen.
did. He trying to get
Good night,
himself a
Nathan.
YouTube bae. Okay, you taking the dare or truth?
Oh Lord.
Good night, Nathan.
Not that run past the screen,
Not
no.
the run past the screen.
I'll go with it there.
Yes. Okay, we dare you to text your parent, I killed him, but I didn't mean to.
My parent.
Her phone is dead, remember?
How did you give somebody a heart attack?
Don't give her an out, Monica. Sai out here whining.
You
She
can
said,
sip, LaShante. Let's not forget about that sip you can take.
oh, that's right.
I know I never picked Sip. I should have picked Sip.
No, you can choose this sip if you don't like the truth or dare.
But not more than 2 back to back.
Oh, I choose the Sip.
Okay.
Okay, what's that?
I'll sit with you, girl.
You got something to sip?
Oh, hell.
Was there anything in there?
It was
No.
a little bit. It was a little bit. It was a Sip.
Some melted
Leo,
ice.
it's your turn.
Melted ice cubes. All right, Mr. Richards. Truth or dare?
Truth.
He ain't never taken no dare, y'all.
I did it there.
Yeah. It just wasn't good enough, apparently.
What was the dare?
I told him to read the last text message she sent. It was like,
That's
good
right.
night.
That's right.
That wasn't deep enough.
Okay, he said truth. He said truth. He said truth. Have you ever? Oh, what you say? You haven't had a lot of partners. Okay.
8S.
Oh yeah, that's in your live chat, Yonci. Actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but damn.
For the record, I will not be answering any kind of questions like that. Just putting that out there. Save your little questions for me.
I'll answer it.
I ain't hit the question.
So, Leo, have you tossed someone's salad? Have you ate groceries?
Oh. Nope.
He got his beverage. Oh, he said no. Okay, that was easy.
Yeah.
And he drank. He
No,
had his,
I think he was saying he's not answering that question. He gonna
And
drink.
that was an answer.
That was absolutely an answer.
oh, the drink was the answer. Okay, got
The
it.
drink was the answer.
I respect that decision, sir. Okay,
Plead
Jennifer,
the fifth. Whose turn?
Jennifer's turn.
Y'all moving too quick.
That's what he said. Okay, truth or dare? Groceries.
I'll do truth.
Truth. Okay.
A booty like groceries.
Have you ever flirted with one of your superiors at a professional organization? And if so, what did you do?
No, I haven't. Actually.
Guess it's my
Pretty
turn.
good.
I'm gonna take a dare.
Yep. Okay, stick your head in the toilet and sing your ABCs.
What is it?
I need a twerk. I
I didn't hear what Monica said. What'd she say?
We need some big freedom bouncing. We need some big freedom bouncing going on.
It says stick your head in the toilet and sing your ABC.
How do you stick your head in the toilet?
Hand.
Oh,
Hand. Hold your hair back.
I thought I said head in the toilet. I was
And stick your hand in the toilet and sing your ABC.
So first of all, I'm using my computer camera, so I can't bring it to the restroom. But I can sing my ABCs if you guys are interested.
No, but you got a phone.
How dare you?
You can use your link, your Zoom link.
And no, I know exactly how I can use my phone. I'm going to go ahead and pass on the toilet.
I know that's right.
Good.
I respect that.
I don't blame you, Yonci.
Look, I was down for the singing, but the
The
sanitation.
twerk would have been better. Go ahead, twerk it out.
I think you guys would have wanted a refund on the twerk, let's just be honest. Okay, Monica, truth or dare?
I'm gonna go with truth.
Okay.
Is there something you're burning to ask me?
I gotta make this good. Side busting up over there. Okay, do you have a crush on anyone in Yonci and Friends? Oh, I just okay. And if so, what's the name? Damn it!
Not
I
the
can't
name.
hold my liquor.
The group?
I don't know everybody in the group.
No, I'm saying, do you have any
Have a
crushes?
crush.
Oh, I think her face said yes. Her face definitely said yes. Her lips don't lie. His name?
I do.
Not a
Exactly.
name.
I saw her face. Can we at least get it in the group chat? And have you been on a date with him? Because if you've been on a date with him, then it doesn't count.
Oh.
Why wouldn't it count?
Because then I would already know who it is.
Okay, so then it has to be someone that I haven't been on the date. Okay.
Someone that doesn't know, yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay, someone that
Was that who you were thinking about?
No, but there's okay, so yes, I have a crush on somebody that's in the group that I haven't been on a date with, and his name is Jiffo.
What is it? Jiffo?
Jiffo.
There's no one in the group by that name.
Oh yes, there is.
J-I-F? You guys spell it in the group chat, because I don't believe you. I need to verify these facts.
You want me to show you a picture?
And I need to spell
You want
it.
me to? I'll show you a picture. Let me show you a picture.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, Jiffa.
How have I never heard of that name? I feel like I would
Okay,
have.
Monica.
Oh. Oh, I do think I remember this person. Okay.
Does he live here?
Oh,
In
I see
America?
why. Okay.
Yeah, he's in Maryland.
He's from New Orleans, you said?
No, he lives in Maryland.
Oh. That's a good profile photo, though. Oh, I thought he was baited up and then booed up, and I realized that was his mom. Okay.
Good pick, Monica.
Okay.
Good job, sis.
Let me know if I need to make any introductions for you guys.
Oh, no, you ain't gotta do all that.
Maybe invite him on a live stream so he can see your bubbling personality. Oh.
Wait, what?
March 14th did him nicely. That's a good photo on March 14th. Okay. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, we playing.
You kind of look like Anthony Hamilton in that picture on March 14th.
A little bit. That's a good
Okay,
look.
so this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on, I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna do one even better for y'all.
Oh. Not calling on the messenger phone at 11.
You gonna do a dare 2 in 1?
It's late. Hold on.
It is 11 o'clock for you.
I think you might be asleep. Hold on, wait. Let me.
She hung up on him.
I just sent a text message.
We used to do the best prank calls when I was younger. Oh my God, I was the queen of prank calls. She said, okay, Charlene. Okay, so we are on Leo again.
Oh, seriously?
Uh-huh.
I thought we was on the steps.
I know, I couldn't tell who we went back because we changed the angle when the things were. So we'll do LaShante first. Truth or dare?
True.
I do it there.
She said truth. Okay, then Leo's got a dare. Okay, truth, LaShante. Have you ever had a crush on a girl?
No.
Oh, seriously. She's like, no.
No.
I'm strictly big.
I know that's right.
Okay, Leo said he wants to do a dare. I think we can get him a good dare. I think we should
I've
either.
been drinking, so my dare might be a little bit. No.
I think we should have him dance.
Dance. I was thinking more of his search history or something like that, but
Oh God. Not in such a Lord.
but I guess dance could work.
I
I
like
am not.
search history.
I
Can
am
we
never getting on Monica or Sai's bad side. Oh my God.
Can
She
we
said
vote?
moon the screen. She's trying to get me kicked off of YouTube. I dare you to call your girl on speakerphone and let her know you cannot. Well, you gotta say something really cryptic and say, "Baby, I cannot wait to have some of your pasta." Just something cryptic. Like you gotta say a real cryptic and then just see if she says.
I'm using my phone for the YouTube. I can't
He on his phone. He ain't
Okay,
on the
so it's not
laptop.
that.
Okay,
A
what if
dare.
he does? What if he does like a fitness competition flex thing? You know how the guys do all the little.
They're normally in like tarantans.
Oh, he down for it.
With your shirt off?
Oh no.
I didn't say all that.
Y'all ain't just give me a dunk all
I'm
guy.
about to say he got a whole relationship. Look, he done slurped that drink. He was like, "I'm good. I'm staying
That's
booed
your
up."
last drink to a round and out.
Oh, he had 2
2
drinks
rounds
back to
from
back.
now. Yeah, you get 2 back to back, bruh.
Okay,
No,
back.
I answered the last one. Oh.
No, your last one
I
was
said no.
The groceries you drank.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah. So no more beverages for the next round. Okay, so I over here dying. Okay, Jen, truth or dare?
Dare.
I want to see Jen twerk.
oh,
I can.
That's even
just figure
better.
it out.
That's even
Just
better.
figure it out, Jen. Just figure it out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to
Need some music?
I can't.
Not even a white girl jiggle?
It's beyond white girl, actually.
Okay, truth or dare. I'm going to take dare again. I'm feeling ballsy. I'll call somebody too.
Yonci, you can't pick your own dare.
I'm just saying. I got the liquor courage.
LaShante, give Yonci a dare.
LaShante's civilized, so I appreciate that.
Okay, Leo, give Yonci a dare.
Oh shit.
But for the sake of all being watching right now, they want to see you twerk.
Yeah. Mine was a twerk
They
too.
your own stuff on you.
Lord,
Okay, I'm not exactly dressed from the bottom
do me
down.
proud. Do me proud.
Hey.
I mean, I'm not exactly dressed from the
Hey,
bottom
hey.
down.
You gotta grab that ankle, girl. That is not a twerk.
I would, but my wall is literally right here because I got
Monica looked at you like she ain't raised you like that.
She did.
We didn't even see
I
it.
literally have like this much space between my wall and this. Yeah.
Did
And
they say a hula hoop contest?
What do you say?
Oh, I am the hula hoop
And
queen.
this ain't no hula hoop, guys.
You know that you don't need that much space to shake.
Yeah. If I do any more, I don't have to drink because I do have kids. I don't want to embarrass my child. My son will be mortified. Yes. Okay, she said, I'm tapping out, family. Keep enjoying yourselves. Thank you, Natasha, for coming on. We love you, girl.
Nice.
She said, he wouldn't take off his shirt. Okay, so we're on. All right, we'll do one more round. All right, so let's take it up a notch, you guys. All right, Monica is next. Truth or desire?
The last one was a truth, right?
Ooh, I have a good dare.
Okay, I'll do a dare.
Do you have any vegetables in the house?
Oh shit.
No, I am not sticking no vegetable in my on TV. I do. I think I got like celery and stuff.
Would you like to demonstrate your kissing skills?
My kissing skills on a fruit.
Yeah, because you said that you weren't gonna.
You remember the grapefruit lady? She did it all the time.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, kiss an orange or something. He said not the Hulu.
I can't, y'all. That's too much.
I was gonna have her demonstrate something else, but I don't know if we get flagged for that, so we'll just stick with kissing. Set off the smoke alarm. What that mouth do? Exactly, Anthony. Exactly.
What that mouth do?
What that mouth do?
Boy, Anthony been on one tonight.
Anthony.
He on one every night,
He's on one drive.
and he needs to proceed
Put
with
that
caution
knee down.
because I know where all the bodies are buried. So I'm just saying.
That man asked about smash the trash can.
He did. He did. Shower and smash. Shower and smash.
Okay, I don't have a fruit or a vegetable.
Put that behind in the shower.
You don't have a fruit or a vegetable?
Or vegetable.
Okay, the back of your hand will do.
I was gonna say, don't act like you ain't practiced on the back of that hand.
Yeah. Let's see your kissing skills. She gonna act like she frozen now. Okay, there, bro.
There she go. Act like she.
You can use the back of
What
your
you said?
hand. Let's see your kissing skills.
What am I supposed to do?
See your kissing, but you gotta go from the side so we can see your skills, your kissing skills. This is the love of your life. She did not smell the back of her hand first.
And she wiped it off.
I should.
She wiped it off.
We got. You gotta turn exactly to the side though, so we can see your skills. There we go. There we go.
Monica, you about to get dumped.
Right. That's somebody she definitely not be interested in. She
What is
definitely
it?
I need you to get into it.
You about to
This
bite
is the
it.
love of your life. I'm gonna throw laughing so hard.
Did you bite it? You be biting? You found out you out here biting folks.
I can't breathe.
It don't matter. Just don't bite it.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Well done, Monica. Well done. That was equally cringy, equally hilarious. Oh, equal parts. Oh my god. All right, let's finish out this round strong. Okay, Lashante, and then we got Leo for the win. Oh my god, that was funny.
Woo.
I'll do it there.
Yes. Okay. He said, "What kind of kiss is that?" Why don't you come find out, Anthony?
Oh, what's
The first
that?
time kiss like on a flat surface.
Yeah, it is different on a flat surface. It is.
Ain't no tongue coming back at you.
I guess you kind of have to go like this,
Right.
maybe. Yeah.
Not engaging.
Very non-engaging. Method acting. Okay, she's doing dare. Let's do. Should we have her
Do
do?
you got a fruit? You got a vegetable?
I was gonna say, should she stimulate a fake one?
Think what?
What?
Oh,
What?
A fake O. When you want him to just get off of you, just stop. Just be
You
done.
join my team with Shantae. Just pack your bag up. Let's go.
I didn't say I don't think so, but I'm probably good. I mean, I could if I tried.
Let's do an
If
Oscar.
you love him enough,
award-winning performance.
Who don't want to hurt no feelings?
I don't care. Your feelings gonna be hurt because you was wrong.
Okay, you're an Academy Award-winning
No
actress.
better.
I'm an Academy Award. Oh God.
That's a start. Oh God.
Right. Oh God. No, but this is hilarious. Where I should have drank on this.
You should have.
Let's see.
Well, drink. No, you should have drank before this. Get your liquid courage.
I know. Let's see.
I was gonna say you can't make eye contact because this is gonna be weird.
Lay back, Lashante. Get in the mood.
I gotta get in my zone.
Method acting. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. He rocking your world.
Sit back and relax. Just close your eyes. Just relax.
I'm trying to think of what sound I made. I'll be so
Release
zoned
the
out. I don't know what
diaphragm.
sound I
Just
made.
think of the last time you had some really good chicken wings. That might be the same thing. I know for me it is.
Yeah, but the word is
You
good.
make noises. You
You
make
telling her to
noises.
say something.
Let's see.
Lashante for the win.
Leo is like, where am I at right now?
At first,
I have no clue what y'all making bed. Listen, I don't have no clue.
Wait,
what
Sai said, is he hurting you?
I say words. I don't make no sense.
She said,
I'm a hype man.
She
I'm the hype man in
She
bed.
said, I speak full sentences, y'all.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my
I'm the
God.
hype man.
All right,
I'm the
last
hype man.
last one. We got to make this count. All right, Leo. Represent, man, for the men.
Dang, Leo.
Truth or dare? I forgot what game we were playing. Ooh, bold. Come on, y'all. We got to make this good.
Did he say dare?
True.
True.
he should have went dare. Everybody should have did dare. That they should have all did dare at the last one, and then everybody did a truth on the last one.
What's a good one?
What's your fetish?
And he
Is
can't
that a
drink.
true question or is that a dare?
That's true. Which,
Oh, that's a true question.
that's a question.
Oh, what's my fetish?
The dare is an action, FYI.
Oh, my fetish is providing.
Fetish?
No, dude. In
That's
bed.
really
Sexual.
sad.
Nah, homie.
What you
Nah,
think
homie.
you do?
Nah,
Nope.
You
Sean.
like to tie women up. You
Nope.
like toes.
Nah.
You should
like-
do a dare.
You like dressing
In
up
bed.
like characters?
In bed.
You should do a dare.
I ain't hear nothing yet.
If you ask her to do that thing you like, what is that?
That was accurate, AF. We put him on the spot.
That's what the game
She
is.
said, try again.
Nah, Sean. If you say, do that thing I like, what is that?
Dress up like Oscar
If
the
I
Grouch.
say do that thing,
Hey,
I like.
do that thing I like. What is that?
Shantae, your braid's cute.
Thank you, baby.
Don't let him off the hook.
Go ahead, Leo.
I don't know. I'm more of a take charge person, so I don't ask for favors too much.
Okay, so when you search porn, what is your go-to that'll get you right?
There we go.
What do you Google What is it? What is
Yes,
your
yes,
what's your Pornhub?
What's in your search bar? What's in your search
Shoot, I'm a walking porn. I don't have to watch. I don't need to watch it.
He said you not gonna get no tea. That's what he's saying, y'all.
Yeah. He tapped out on that.
If you ain't hear cousin people, just say that.
Look at
You know?
Sauce.
You might just have to do a dare and get it over with.
Yeah, would you prefer a dare?
Okay, what's the dare?
Okay.
You say you're walking for.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna send it to all the ladies. Hold on.
Okay.
We're gonna see if this is. Hold on.
We gotta agree on this because we gotta go off the bang, y'all. I bet you none of y'all have your Facebook on hugs. Y'all using your phones. I mean, none of y'all got your YouTube
Tube
on.
is on.
You got your tube on? Okay, thanks, Jen.
I do. Welcome.
Okay.
My phone just locked up.
Yonci, send that to LaShante and Jen.
Look, I knew Monica was on one.
Oh, you gonna get him broken up with?
Oh, no, I forgot. Yeah.
No, she not.
Yep.
He said she's
Look,
not.
I'm looking out for you,
confident.
Leo. I'm
See,
looking out
that's
for
that
you.
confidence.
Because he not going to answer.
He
Yeah.
ain't doing no well.
I ain't rolling the dice on my relationship for y'all.
Not for no doggone live stream. Okay. Okay. Would you rather?
Males in the schoolhouse? What does that mean?
Okay. Would you rather lose your man parts or
Yonci, that is too Hannibal. Next.
Hannibal.
Go ahead and finish, Yonci. Go ahead and finish.
No.
or have to walk around naked for the rest of your life?
I walk around naked for the rest of my life.
He's like, whatever.
He said he keeping his
That
point.
was your
easy.
question.
I said, would you rather lose your man parts or walk around naked for the rest of your life? He said he walk around naked.
I walk around nude all day. I'm good with that one.
He in Costco like, wee. Okay. Oh my
Monica
God.
wanted you to give me.
Who is
She
still
did.
on the live? Is it just Anthony and Sai at this point?
It says 4 people.
She said he's not at him. Yeah, but two of you said you had it on your thing here.
Oh, then yeah.
I think it's just Adam and Sai. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. So are all of y'all, oh, we made him go away.
Not Adam.
So
You should have had him compared to me as a piece of fruit.
What is males?
to a vegetable, fruit or vegetables.
Males in the school. What is males in the school?
he said that was weak. Well, y'all didn't come up with anything better in the comments, so hush. Hush. We were on the spot. I'm trying to see these comments. I cannot. Yeah, it's going to be different. I cannot wait. We're going to have, by the way, we're going to have a off the internet Zoom party when I make my 4,000 watch hours. And so we are going to invite everybody. I'm going to invite the internet people. Everybody's invited. And so we're going to have a good old time. It's going to be fun. We're going to turn up, celebrate. We're going to play music. Y'all want to twerk? Y'all can twerk. If you're on my email list, you will get an invite to that. So you got to be subscribed to my email
Where is
list.
that going to be?
It's going to be via Zoom when I hit my 4,000
Oh.
watch hours. I know you've been sipping. He said his reply was weak. Oh. Well,
There's somebody that's in the chat and not online.
you said what?
There's someone behind a computer and not.
Ooh, keyboard warrior, huh?
Yep. Twitter fingers.
Who?
He got
Oh,
the
no,
Twitter
Akira's
shirt.
still on.
Who is?
Akira.
Oh, Akira. I didn't realize she was. Okay, so then. Ooh.
The number.
Oh, now we have 5. That's why. So it's Akira, Anthony.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Anthony, Jen, Anthony called you. He said, what's the number?
All right, let's see if any of them want to play Truth or Dare. And if you
He
guys,
wants the link to the. Anthony wants a link. To
it's for the people on the email list, and you already on that, boo. All right, so in the comments, if anyone wants to play Truth, because you can't play Dare, if anyone wants to play Dare, comment in the comments that you want to.
Is that Mason?
She dying at Twitter fingers.
What's that Mason?
Yes, girl. He's running fast.
Hey Mason.
Hi Mason. How you doing? You don't want to join us? You don't want to join us?
What y'all doing?
We playing Truth or Dare.
Y'all doing?
Yeah, I got school tomorrow.
Oh, okay. They don't have school this late in the year.
he does. He's
Who don't get out? This is a
Maybe you want to do a dare.
Okay, so Akira's gonna do Truth. All right, let's get a question for Akira.
Rinse it out.
Wait, let's ask.
a little thing like this.
Let's ask Akira what's she doing right now.
It's her birthday. She needs to wait a minute.
I know the answer. That's why I'm asking her.
Ooh, you know the answer?
Oh, I know the answer.
Well, clearly, if she's on here, she ain't doing that. Ooh. Well, then I guess it ain't that good because I would not be doing him.
Okay.
That's not what it is. That's not what it is. She said, like, y'all ain't been to my living room. Mm-hmm. We saw you. You real super quiet in your living room.
From across the street.
From across the street.
We see the shadow of him sitting on
a telescopic lens.
Oh, more the dog than him.
Anthony might want to simmer down before I start spilling the tea, and I'm blaming on the alcohol.
Oh, he's handsome.
Look at him.
Do a TikTok. Do a TikTok dance.
He don't do TikTok dance.
Okay, give us a whatever dance. Give us some tea on your mom. Give us something.
Oh.
Where's Mama go today, Mason?
Mason, you got a little girlfriend?
Well, I don't have a girlfriend.
What are the girls like at your age? Do they are they thirsty? Are they fast? What they
They're
act
bad.
And they're very fast.
like?
I'm bad.
I'm in this generation.
Akira said that she's hanging with a very special person.
I mean, he just saw a freshman that was pregnant.
No.
A
high school freshman?
Yup. She got pregnant in the 8th grade.
When I was in school, I had a girl that was pregnant in the 7th grade.
I didn't even know what sex was in the 8th grade. I was so innocent.
Talk about me.
I knew what it was, but I knew I didn't want it.
Right.
I knew what it was.
He said do the Rose Cake dance. I want to ask a messier question, Akira, but I'm going to stop because it's your birthday. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having a good time.
Good night, baby.
I'm good.
Bye.
Have a great night.
Good
Thank you
night.
for playing.
Good night.
Thank you for playing all the rounds of Truth or Dare. Y'all,
Thanks for being in this sport.
at this point,
Right.
I'm just hanging on for a little while longer because y'all helping me get my watch hours. Like, I would love to wake up in the morning to my numbers getting hit, but I'll probably do, what is this? We've been on like 4.5 hours. I would say I'll probably easily do like 100 maybe today. We gotta hurry up and get to this number.
Then them eyebrows is popping, girl. You
Ooh,
see?
yes,
You
they
see
are.
them eyebrows is popping, girl. Yeah.
I ain't even fill them in. Thank you, girl.
Good.
Thank you, baby.
Sai says night night.
Shantae went and got
Night,
her
boo.
such stuff.
Yeah, child, I had to get
Shantae got them braids.
You guys, Sai is logging off. Tell her good
You got
night.
the.
And it hurt.
You guys, Sai is logging. Sai is logging off.
Hey, you just got this part. You got
They ain't
underneath.
listening to me,
the
Sai.
Underneath too. Mm-hmm, in the
Y'all
back.
ladies, Sai is logging off, so tell her good night.
Bye.
We love you. Hope all your stuff gets cleared up, boo, and everything's better next week. We love you.
I totally forgot that Lil had him a little old lady. I totally forgot.
Yes. Cause
Yeah, who had a little-
I was like, she got a
friend, not literally.
Yeah,
a
he
whole
said
thing.
that last time.
Yeah.
He had a boo thing.
because y'all were doing the math
Is she at work?
and trying to see what she had some stuff to tend to that wasn't so fun. But yeah, y'all were doing the math, talking about when he got divorced and when he got separated and when all that. Y'all had your calculators out. Y'all were like this last week. Carry the one.
Was tight with it too. He was not happy about that.
What?
He was not happy about that.
Wait, she said it sounds like an infection or something. No, just business center. Yeah, you over there kikiing, Anthony. Okay.
What Anthony talking about now?
Nothing. He just over here. I'm just saying he better watch his P's and Q's. Anyway, ladies.
Yeah, girl, that was.
I ain't gonna be on here late with y'all tonight. I got a 9 a.m.
Me either, y'all.
I was just gonna say my little girl, poor thing. I have neglected her all day today. I need to go give her some love. She was ready to play the drinking game. She's like, I got my water. I was like, yeah, no. I love her.
She needs some
You
attention.
got school tomorrow?
And Jen knows. Jen knows she had a big night tonight.
It's on YouTube, Yonci. We live, remember?
Yeah, that's why I was just saying it like that. Hold on, put it here.
Really, Monica? Right now,
That lash was irritating my eye.
that's what you gonna do.
So,
How old is she?
9.
Oh, yep, sounds about right. That was me.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
Early.
Me and LaShanta was just talking about that.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, so
you see all these goodies, right? You see all these goodies I've been dipping in and out of.
y'all making me want a snack. Well, I'm gonna do this.
See, I had a whole set right here. Right.
Oh no, girl! I had one right in this on my nose, and I got one right here.
I got one right here, but it's because I was drinking soda. If I drink dark soda, oh, I guess it's gone now. But if I drink dark soda, it makes me break out. It's crazy. So,
Yeah, I like that with chocolate. If I
Yeah, no, mine comes when it comes on.
Yeah. And it was funny because she called me.
Mine moved from here to here.
you're like
Which
that guy in that
Mine are
movie,
usually-
Robin and
mine
Men
are
in Tights,
usually
with the
on
mole
my
that
chin,
kept
so I
moving.
haven't gotten one on my nose in a long time. So
I appreciate the chin over the nose any day.
me too. Like, girl, I was in here looking like Rudolph. It was
Absolutely.
red.
Her
It was
unicorn.
bright red.
LaShanta had hers on her chin, on her nose, and I was laughing at her. The next morning, I had one right here.
Brizzle,
That's what you get for laughing at me.
W Brizzle, I'm sorry that you
Who is
came.
this?
Brizzle, I'm sorry that you came in at this last moment. We just on the tail end. We were about to say goodbye, and it's getting into girl chat right now. But thank you for signing on. I hope you can go back and watch the replay because we got pretty lit today. We got pretty darn lit. But I'm gonna go spend some little quality time with my boo before she falls asleep. But thank you guys.
She ain't sleep yet. She on her school?
Oh no, she will be up until like 2 a.m. We were partying last night.
Oh,
Partying really
wow.
hard. But yeah, it's only 9:30 here. I act like it's like 10 o'clock at night. 11, 12.
Oh, yeah, you're 3 hours behind.
He said
Okay.
shrugs night piece. I can't. He said y'all talking about pimples right now. Don't try it, Anthony. I'm telling you, don't try it. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna do my little sign off, okay?
Okay.
Now
All
it's time to say goodbye to Yonci and her friends.
Friends, goodbye.
Y-O-S.
We get itching great to love and face yeah. In the box.
In the bottom.
Later.
Thank you.
Why? Because we love you.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I love you. You love me. We're right now.
With a great big booty.
And
Oh, that wasn't.
That wasn't part of it.
That wasn't lyrics.
Movie to go to. Won't you say you love them too?
Yay!
Yay. Good night.
All right, I'm gonna do my official sign off, you guys. All right, so let's see here. Here we go. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'm super happy to have all of you guys. You guys are amazing. We are just one big happy family, and I cannot wait for the day that I have my full staff, and I have my full studio, and I have my full team, helping me do all the tech stuff behind the scenes, and we can all laugh and giggle and remember the time that I had to do everything low budget, like my green screen, because I don't know how to do it on both different cameras. So thank you so much. If you guys have a product or service you want to advertise, I'm telling you, now is the time to do it before I get my 1,000,000 subscribers, because then y'all ain't gonna be able to afford it in a little while. Get on now. These videos are evergreen, and it's worth it. So until next time, you guys, tell somebody that you love them.